Chad, how do you smell? Do you smell good? You don't smell that good. Why? Ow. Hi. Hi, Chad. How we doing? How are we all feeling? Sniff? Yeah. So I did a couple things. Stinky, hi. The 1999 music slaps so hard it does. It's really nice. It's really nice. It's really good. Give me a pipe sound effect for 30k channel points. Too loud. Too loud. I smell pretty good. I think just some nice new eau de parfum based on Chinese tea. How are ya? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm still working on a cool nickname. I get that. I get that. Hello, hello. How we all feeling? Owie. Web bonk. New cardigan apparently. I mean, you didn't want to take it off. You wanted to take it off. That's it. You didn't want it on. Is it better if I... Oops. Is it better if I do that? I had the window minimized and came back. Holy wow, booba. Cover this stinky. There's gonna be people fighting to put it on and take it off. It's gonna be great. So I did change some things. I got a couple of requests. One thing that I'm trying very hard to do is not let redeems overwhelm the stream. And so yesterday and the day before, we've had too many people flip me upside down and make me small and that kind of stuff. So I have increased the price and put a 5-minute cooldown on each. So there should still be... I can actually extend the duration of them. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me make them last a little longer. Because I want them to still be worth using. But I just don't want people to up... Okay, well I can't change it when I'm upside down. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Are you gonna throw stuff? There you go. Throw. Owie. Hi, John. How you doing? Good to see ya. Fine landed. Making sure your head is getting blood flow? It is. Okay. Let's make that last 45 seconds instead of 30. And the shrink me one can also be the same. Here we go. Okay, so they last about... They should last exactly 45 seconds now. Instead of 30. But yeah, I got some messages about it yesterday, so it's one thing that I want to be very clear about. I don't want the redeems to take over the stream. So having cooldowns and stuff on them is nice. I still want them to be able to be used. That's a good idea, yeah. And Skig is still streaming. I miss that guy. Am I okay to keep putting the blob on? Okay. That's totally fine. Most of the redeems are fine. It's just those can get a little disruptive. The blob doesn't get disruptive because I can just ignore it. It doesn't make a sound or anything. Skig not in stream for 15 minutes, probably dead, yeah. Is it okay if I just call you Sling? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, he's just in the middle of his stream. It's fine. It's fine. I just miss him. Yeah, today I've got a couple ideas of what to do. We're not going to be doing any more of the V-ding today. It was a goofy thing I started with. The less interfering blob is cute, yeah. I'm okay with like these ones aren't like disruptive. Right? Like the only time that RAR gets disruptive is when like 100 people play it. All at once, right? White hair Mika, evil Mika. Jaden is short for Jaden. It is nice to find a chill Warframe streamer. Hell yeah. Jaden, okay. I will try to remember that. Jaden. Hi Rena, how you doing? Yeah, we try to be as chill as possible. Sometimes I can be a little much, but that's, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Stan, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Like that one time you left with your headphones on and everyone spammed it. You guys know that I leave my headphones on every time I leave, right? I have wireless headphones. Hi Quest, how you doing? Everyone's mains, I'm a speedy Gauss boy. I am a Titania main. Big fan of Titania. Huge Titania fan. And they're cooked. So we can hit you with sound effects while you're AFK? Technically, yeah. Marijuana, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Lily's happy about finally getting Zerman and Lua nodes done on Stepath. Took me 12 hours. Oh god. Well, congratulations on getting them done. Huge tit fan. Massive tit fan. Big fan of huge tits. I mean, Titania. Oh, you're a Baruch main? Oh my god. Baruch is so strong. I was comparing Baruch to Popeye. Protea Valk Jade. Sorry, resource shorts, and they help me a lot. Hope you make more. I'm trying to do them for every resource. And I'll do new resources too. I still have a couple. I keep forgetting this one. Let me write it down 1 second. I have to do an anomaly shard one as well. Popeye does just casually defy God, so it's a good comparison. Yeah. Well, okay. Hold on. We'll go back because we were making fun of it the other day because he's just so powerful, it's stupid. And I say making fun of it, but like it's so strong. My king, yeah. He's so powerful. The little spider's driving me up a wall. I had to close game twice to try and find randoms. Took me an hour. Oh god. There's a comic panel where God turns off the universe and Popeye turns it back on. The power of spinach. So, yeah, that's why we were making fun of it, because he's just so powerful, it's like unfair to the rest of the game. Since we are perfecting his loadout and shards, yeah, to be fair, I barely play Baruch. And the reason being is that he's too strong. I keep meaning to say, your model always reminds me of this particular Chinese manhwa style that I don't know the name of, but I absolutely love it. I have no idea what it is, but cool. That's really neat, actually. Why am I dropping frames? There's a reason I declared him to be the strongest melee frame. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. His restraint is just, or his serene storm is just absurd. Yeah, somebody made a there's a meme or is a tier list or whatever. And at the bottom of the tier list, he was like, I'm a pacifist, which is good for you. Because the edit was just Baruch. I'm just terrible at managing Baruch's restraint, same. It was the first frame I ever level capped with by total accident. Yeah, he's stupid. The frames are eating your computer frames, I guess. I'm kinda new to Warframe Master 9. I just bought Wisp Prime. What guns and melee weapons and mods should I try to get? LDS, are you into Steel Path by chance? Drag Rogsh, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Why doesn't Caliban sound so familiar, like I've heard it from somewhere before? X-Men. It's an X-Men character.
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
No, you. Also, apparently, a Shakespeare character. Neat. I just sort of should the mission. If you cannot do the hard missions, if you know what I mean. I choose one of 3 warframes. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, so as for like weapons, specifically melees that you're gonna want, if you have Steel Path, try to get like the Bow Prime Incarnate. Magistar Incarnate's really good. Ceramic Dagger Incarnate's pretty good. Dual Ichor is really strong. Honestly, Okina Prime is really good. Dual Zoran, Dual Vistus is a little high. These are too high. Hold on. Honestly, Harmony if you can pick that up. Surprisingly, Rack the Dark Dagger is really good. Caliban is also the name of a Welsh mythological sword, possibly cognate with Excalibur. Caliban is also a death world in the Warhammer universe. So it's still like 100 things? Okay. Good to know, good to know. Sampotes. Sampotes mentioned. Ignis, where are you? This is a 0 MR weapon that's like a slam weapon, and it's stupid. It's very powerful. So pretty much how to farm steel bath? Not necessarily. The Sampotes, for example, comes from Deviri, and you can do it on non-steel path. It's a bit of a farm, but it is 0 MR, so you can just build it right away. Is it bad that I don't have Steel Path at MR 13? When did you all unlock Steel Path? I unlocked Steel Path at like MR 22 or something. So it's not bad that you don't have it. Yeah, just build stuff. The big thing I'll give you, the big piece of advice I'll give you is that everything works. Everything. All of it. Is Inaros now the most obsolete frame since Araxia basically has infinite health? No, not really. So let me show you why. Let me show you why. So this Inaros build is built to kill Apex bosses. It's all about mods? Yeah, it is, it is. When it comes to Apex bosses, or just enemies in general, Inaros kinda just doesn't die. Now, people consider him bad because he doesn't go to level cap like a lot of frames. But that's not the end game of Warframe. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. LDS, thank you for the follow. Have a great stream. Okay, have a good one. He does go to level cap? Yes, but not as well as other frames, is the issue. Right. It's harder to go to level cap with him. Victor, my beloved, he's pretty cool. But yeah, this is like... like Steel Path enemies. Like, look at my health. Right. So, he's very, very powerful. Hi, Full Effect, how you doing? Effect. Replied to the wrong message. Congratulations. Yeah, he's generally good at everything. You can do everything in the game with him. You might need to put some more into like specific things to make him really good. Hi, Ice, how you doing? Would Vassal Prime be good for the Apex tank? Yes, absolutely. Stan, thank you for Prime subbing, I appreciate it. I didn't, to be fair, I did not plan to do an Apex tank fight. But I guess we're here now. Well, fuck it, why not? Also, Magistar is a really good option for this boss, just so you're aware. I can't remember where this thing is. Isn't it like up here somewhere? It's like up here. I can't remember. Took us a while to find it the last time too, didn't it? A pizza box. Yummy. But yeah, and ours is just so tanky. I swear to God, where is this thing? I'm gonna go to the app. Okay. I finally started getting Coda weapons. Nice. Very nice. I think Coda weapons are actually a really good, like, platinum farm. As weird as it sounds. Because I think you can sell the emotes from them. I think people will buy them, so... Thoughts on 40k versus Warframe? As in, like, in a fight? It depends on how strong Big E is versus, the man in the wall, realistically. Because, like, is Big E going to be able to fight the man in the wall? Because is Big E able to hold back the man in the wall similar to how he holds back the Chaos Gods? Yes? It's interesting, because we don't really know that much about how powerful the man in the wall is. All we know is that the man in the wall can be anybody, and is fairly powerful enough to be able to, like, power void engines with just a limb, like the piece of a limb, right? So whereabouts is his actual power level? We don't really have an answer. It was so strong but stuck in a wall, can't be all that strong, man. Yes and no. Would you consider the Chaos Gods really strong? Aren't they stuck in the warp as well? He says, strong as your imagination can make him. On top of that, how does the void work in the 40k universe? Because if we're talking about, like, Tenno, can Big E fight Tenno if we just constantly come back? But could he beat Goku? No. Goku would kick his ass. Goku's on a different level. Although Goku wins against the Warframe universe. Most likely as well. Jedi, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Is this the right one? It's not. I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. Probably the best answer, undecided winner due to lack of lore. Yeah. Also love the title, hell yeah. This is nothing new, correct. We have talked about this before, but it's fun to talk about sometime. Because of conceptual embodiment, if you think it can become real. When Baruch build beats Goku, Goku would sit there and let me build restraint anyway. True. Isn't it like 5 days till Calibro's release? I think so. I don't know. When is his release? I haven't been paying as much attention as I should. Okay. I need to find the locations. Wasn't that the 26th? So 6 days then. Very nice. I haven't been keeping track because I've been too busy with other things. To be fair. Trying to power skill 2 different universes based on 2 different lore sets and powers is goofy, and just trying to flex your favorite is better. I mean, yes, but that's also kind of the fun of it, right? Damn it. This name is another level. Lizard clears both universes. Not wrong. Entirely not wrong. I really love thinking of Wall as a cascading NHP from Lancer. Like he is a paracausal entity. His existence functions on aspects of space-time totally inaccessible and incomprehensible to us. We travel faster than light through that paracausal incomprehensibility. He's a Lovecraftian monster with a human face. His motives are simple and completely unthinkable. I mean, yeah, that's about it. No one is excited for Caliboy Prime unless it gets a rework or some numbers are changed. Wait, why? He's insanely powerful right now. What are you talking about? Why would he get changes? Yeah, name erect syrup. Oh, yeah, totally normal name. What do you mean? Nice, Stargaze. How you doing? Alright. Apex boss time. So we're gonna get... what's it called? Nullified a bunch. But it doesn't even really matter. Let's heard that he was struggling in some content. When did you last hear? Because he did get a rework. I just love that man. Skig. Skig. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, you pink skig. Your phone is dying? Don't let it die. What's wrong with you? Silly. Demi, thank you for subbing at tier 1. I appreciate it. She didn't think fast, chat. I didn't. I'm in the middle of an Apex boss fight. Of course I'm not thinking fast. You know, really, that can use the sparring stance card. Kona Hirudo is really good with sparring. I can't shout out myself. Oh my god, is there a mod here that could shout out Skig? I could. Would you be a deer? Why would I get knocked down? I'm status immune. Ready to let me? Funny? Hell yeah. Everybody should go follow Skig. Skig's amazing. Skig's funnier than me. I heard Google more cat today. What? Confusion? Never knew about the rework. Does he actually do something still pathed out? Remember at drop, Kelly was lackluster as a sentient summoning warframe. He's very powerful. I actually have a Caliban but wrong video that's just a nuke Caliban build. And it works. And it's like killing stuff no problem. I got the cat Skig avatar today. I did see that. It's cute. I like it. I brought the wrong weapon, I think. Imagine being skigged, right? Couldn't be me. Wait. I did get skigged. Weapon arrived today once again. And again, Skig is to blame. True. Is it out now? I'll check it out. Yeah. Yeah, the rework happened a while ago, actually. You got skigged crazy style too? Damn. Naros looks really powerful now. I mean, I'm kind of just face tanking a... What is this level boss? 375? Or is it 500? I think if X-Egg is 500, yeah. Naros is pretty good these days, not perfect, but so much better than he was. Yeah. It's funny how some people were like, talking about how he should go back to the way he was. And I'm like, no, why? Oh, I love those Eximus. Oh my goodness. In what ways was he better in the past? I have no idea. I've heard some people talk about it. Apparently Apexing skills is quad size, so it's 225 in solo. Fair. To be fair, I did solo this with 2 people in the party once. So. People are also complaining about the Valkyrie work. Some people are idiots and cannot be held. True. Actually, not wrong. I don't know if idiots is the right word though. We got pocket sense, so Naros is still a W. True. You make him work in a squad, he's considered more of a solo frame. A Naros? Naros is like totally fine everywhere, yeah. They want to play low actions per minute Valkyr? I see. They want lazy Valkyr. For what reasons are we fighting the Apex tank anyway? Just somebody was like mentioning how if somebody asked if Inaros was good. My answer was yes, and also this. Also, Miko, what's up, Skay? Where's the new things I sent you? Oh, I didn't add them in yet. I was in the middle of doing stuff. What's your Grendel with the wrong build? And it gave me an idea, Titania but with Aqua Blades. I did try Titania with Aqua Blades. It is funny. The only problem is the radius doesn't expand based off of actual range. If it did, that would be really funny, but it doesn't. But there you do stuff. I was editing. Something about people absolutely missing the point of some of these reworks and suddenly losing all possible sense in critical analysis. Yeah, it was a little silly. Definitely, like, to a point. But yeah, Inaros, very strong. Very, 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 very powerful. We're very tanky. You can probably drop health conversion. Guardian is, or Grace is kind of necessary here, so it's a little expensive. But just make sure you have Scarab Shell up. This doesn't get nullified off of you. So, you kind of just have access to full status immunity. And a bunch of armor. I have something else to send you. Ooh, okay. I'll take a look in a second. I do have to be right back. Sorry, I'm back, chat. Hi. Sorry about that. I had to run for a second. Okay, I was missing a lot of stuff. I can see the arguments for Valkyrie rework being worse, but honestly, the ever so slight nerf of no longer becoming outright invulnerable during history is more than making up for it by making the rest of her kit actually good. Agreed. Fully agreed. Miko, you're doing stuff? Yeah, I'm okay. I was editing. Scarab Shell is immune to nullifying, yep. Most actually haven't played her rework, since she's arguably more invincible now. Yeah, since her passive can't be nullified. I haven't seen Mike in ages, churro. Thanks for the NRL showcase, of course. Yeah, he's very powerful. If you're gonna do the Apex tank, run the Magistar though. The Magistar. Is your Gara supposed to have blasts on her Shattered Lash? Yes. Holy. Wait, that's so good. Wait, I gotta show this right now. Skig, did you get this commissioned? Or is this just something she wanted to do? No, this was just something she did? Holy. That's really well done. Wow. That's crazy. Wait, just because? Like, no reason? Just, like... Why? That's so cute. I love how she kept the chain. 10 out of 10, all things considered. I came in when she was working on that, I think. Damn. She did most of it on stream, too. Now you need that model combination. Okay, if I got this model combination, I would need to change a couple things. In the actual assets I have. Because I don't have the ability to have, like, a... Is she here? Oh, she is. Yeah, go follow her. Goddamn. I don't have sleeves, and I don't have a bikini top. But it is adorable. I'm shaking in my boots right now. I'm keeping that on screen. That's staying. It's going down here. It's gonna cover... You know, it's not gonna cover. It's gonna go right there. If you want a bikini, I can send you some assets. Marina, yes. Yeah, I do. That's adorable.
Very well endowed.
That's adorable. That's so cool. Alright, sorry. Turns out I've been following them for a minute already? Hell yeah. Skig, thank you for gifting us up to Kokamisu. I appreciate it. I really do. Began Little Daughter Mika too, whom she created via mitosis. She came out of my titties. It's true. That's how people are born, right? Okay. I have to do a couple of things. I wanted to do this. These missions here. Syndicate missions. The Life Givers, or so they are called. I thought they were airdropped by storks. I mean, that's, yep, I mean, that's like half of it, yeah. I also tried an invisible titanium with a funny but decided to subsume still trips lasers. I was gonna do an Ash style build using crepuscular and influence on Dewata. It's actually pretty good. I don't like really having to aim for heads often, and I feel like it drops more often than I like it to. So I didn't like it that much, but it definitely works. Sub bears, we in a leather bar now. Yeah, this is I don't know if anybody actually wants to join for this, because unless you're Red Veil and Seal Meridian. Interception syndicate missions, yeah. Now that Uriel is coming out, we have the full Warframe alphabet. U was the last one we needed. That's pretty cool. I had no idea. That's... wait, we actually have a full alphabet? Yeah, I got Z, Zephyr. Nice. It would give me a reason to use Dewata. Fair. I do have this build, J. If you want to see Titania with a Dewata build. For reference, don't build this. Wait, hold on. That's not what that was supposed to be. I think this is... oh no, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, this is like Wrathful Advance with full purple towels. And then the Pixias is... or sorry. The Dewata is this. It's a melee influence. We're running Blood Rush, which we could drop if you want. But we're running as high status chance as possible. Building combo on this sucks, by the way. It needs to be viral electricity, otherwise it doesn't do enough damage. But yeah, this is... yeah. Hold on, let me... I think my, something is lagging my OBS. I wasn't lagging it yesterday. What is with my replies missing their target? Eco Acolytes and level cap runs with Dewata. I have exactly your build and it takes like 20 attacks for the Acolyte to die. Yeah, that's the best it gets. What's the best it gets, Nyokosuke? It sucks. It's terrible. If you want a better way to kill them, leave Razorwing and slam them with the Magistar. Hydrate? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, for whatever reason, Razorwing has like a... it's like a 95% less damage to Acolytes thing. I don't know why. Like, my Pixians will do like 1.5 million that damage a shot, but do like 20 damage to an Acolyte. Which is frustrating, because they don't do that much reduced damage to attenuated targets normally. Also, we have ads in 5 minutes. I apologize. We'll be gone for 3 minutes and then back for an hour. Do you have some good build for Rhino? I have an okay build for Rhino. I'll show you in a second, once we're done this mission. Yes, Rena. I do want assets for a bikini model. Had to nerf Ted somehow. It is her one downside. It is like her one weakness. The relic packs prep, yeah. But that is exactly what we're doing. I should have been doing it earlier. Bikinika is real. But there's one mark in this map. Cringe. Why even? Sometimes you just gotta point your on-call crew at the Hacklight you want demolished. Honestly true. Good point. How's those bits of cloth sticking to your boob up, I may ask? Tape. Tape. Fun fact, my phone tries to autocorrect Zaku to cake. I mean, have you seen him? Have you seen that cake? Look at that. Wowee. Wouldn't that hurt? Maybe. Defense and interception have like 2, sometimes there will be 8. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I've seen interception with 8 before. And why it doesn't have 8 now. I wanna know why. Because I want the marks. That's the only reason why it's the only reason I'm here. Also, don't kink shame. Did you just take my cardigan off, Rena? Crazy. Damn, they got Knight's ass too? Yeah, right? I'm gonna kink shame Mika. What? I haven't even done anything kinky. What? If she likes a bit of pain, I'm all for it. Insanity. The tape. Yeah, what? Oh, who said it was kink? Put me back. This is rude. Give me your bra. Yeah, but who said it was kinky? Atlas Karskin has got cake. Go look. Oh, I definitely know. I definitely know. We have ogled it on stream. A bit. We're still talking about the tape? Yeah, but like, how is that kinky? It's to keep my nipples covered. Cameron the Arsenal needs a zoom option. Yes, it does. Well, it does. It has one. Rar. That it does have one. It only zooms in a fixed point though. You can't point and aim it yourself. You can like aim it up and down. You can like slide up and down. So you can zoom in on his butt if you want. Wasn't saying it was explicitly kinky, just saying we shouldn't judge you if the pain of your nipple tape was part of the allure for you. Waste server mission, whether it be tile set, bad gameplay, loop, or mission objective. Mine is Hades on Pluto, Ambulus suck. Okay, the Ambulus one is a pretty good call. I think it's gonna go to excavation and circuit at high levels. I think it's gonna go to that because that one is out of your control. Zach was made of multiple frames. Who did the butt come from? We don't know. Do we know what frame his butt came from? Their butt came from? The answer is, I don't think we do. Circuit excavation is actually a circle of hell? True. It's like the bottom. Circuit excavation needs some fucking help. Like, you know what would be really nice? If the decrees that you gained that were survivability added to the like excavation's health. Like, come on. Or something. Also, look, skill battle offenses is also cancerous. Do not recommend. Yeah, but like, at least there's ways to like make it better. Right? The answer is Mika's butt? Wait, so Zaku's butt is my butt? I'm not into BDSM, so I don't do Thermia. Thermia isn't that bad. It's just slow. Zaku's butt is actually Mika's booty. Yeah. Returning player who's looking for an active clan. To join for clan with a chill in Discord voice. We do have an active clan, but I don't think we chill in Discord voice that often. But there are definitely some people in the clan that hang out in the Discord, if you want to join that. I know there's sometimes people in the Discord, so I've seen a good number of people in the Discord every now and then. I'm talking clan specific? Yeah. Fair. Yeah, we should probably advertise that we have a clan more, I think. Because we don't really talk about it. I guess it's my fault, right? Don't talk good things about it, we need to either remove that content. What, Thermia fractures? Oh, is increasing range for Valkyrie also increase repline speed? Agreed. Fully agree with that one. A second interception mission, huh? To be fair, I advertised the clan on my stream. Yeah. Reaper, can you do me a favor, if you have time? Can you make an exclamation point clan in Nightbot? Need some help. Do you have Steel Path Brutus unlocked? I do. We do. We are just doing some like reputation stuff right now though. What do you need help with, Akula? I built a solo clan when I started like 10 years ago like an idiot, and now that I have almost everything all researched, the sunk cost fallacy is too deep to abandon the thing. Fair. It's the same mission, but just different. Team, I still abandon it? Yeah. Perfect, thank you. Oh my god. Sorry, my mouse got caught on a cable. Need to farm Steel Path Brutus to buy a bunch of arcane batteries from Ortis to make them out, so I can sell them for 70 platinum apiece. Ah, I see. So you just need to unlock Steel Path Brutus then. I think you have to actually work your way there, don't you? I highly suggest doing your Steel Path incursions and trying to get a mission that's close, and then working your way from there. Buy from Ortis? Yeah. Someone else that has it unlocked like me, or are you gonna lock it for them? I thought I remember getting ferried to a location and not unlocking on my alt account. Steel Path Taxi's a thing? Yeah, but I thought they changed the way it unlocks. Yeah, I mean, you guys can sure try it, absolutely. If you want to give him a hand and taxi him there. Literally got very devoid in normal path today, and it was unlocked, so I don't know. I have no idea. It seemed inconsistent the last time we tried it, but this was a couple months ago now, so... It could have just been bugged, and then they fixed it. I don't know. Entirely possible. I'm run for a bit. Ciao, folks. I'll stop back by in a bit. Okay, see you later, Spirit. Thanks for hanging out. Damn. Damn, I keep seeing that art. And I like it. It's so good. Man, I wish I was talented. I can't draw shit. My art is scuffed. I need help? Akula. I can currently go backwards through the void to Eris and stuff, even though the farthest I am is Pluto. Interesting. I don't get farther than pixel art. I mean, pixel art is its own thing, so I get it. Sorry, I'm not talkative, just feel like lurking at the moment. Kristav, you never have to apologize for that kind of thing. You never have to apologize for that. You feel free to lurk. Feel free to lurk. I would spam the fuck out of Warframe if I didn't have the attention span of a hamster. Honestly, I get that. I get that. Yeah, honestly, fan art is like really cool. I'll be completely honest. I love seeing like any quality of fan art is super neat. And that's like, I don't know. I feel like almost every creator has the same thought of that. I think it's like there's something surreal about seeing somebody else's drawing of yourself. Or a depiction of your character. You know what I mean? Akula, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And if you need help in the future, by the way, Akula, feel free to join the Discord. People are usually willing to help out there as well. So you can always ask. Can we draw this stick figure of Miko right now? I mean, the fact that you even put the effort in to do it is the thing that like, floors me. Because you feel appreciated. Yeah. It's like people like me enough that they want to do fan art of me. That's really cool. Like I have like a couple pieces of fan art and I save them all. Like they're all saved. I have a folder. I would be like, if I lost everything, like today, I think those would be like one of the things that I would be like not happy with. Losing. Like, I wouldn't want to lose that. Speaking of which, I need to beat Koki with money because she refuses payment. Hi Koisu, how you doing? Being the subject of someone's chosen hobby makes the warm feelings grow? Yeah. Yeah. Right. I also eventually want to have, like, this screen here. And, like, this one. Just have the, like, background be a fan art at some point. Like, I'll make a whole new thing for it, too. But I only have a couple pieces so far. Lost my L1 account, had to start over, forgot password to Xbox account. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Rar. Should I go for Kuva Sobek or Kuva Karak or something else completely? I think Sobek for sure. Because you can get the acid shells augment and that thing slaps. Let's go to fan art, right? That's so well done. Would I be able to join your clan, please? Yeah, absolutely. Just message a mod. Collage of fan art / commies? Yeah. Commissions? Like, I also, like, want to make sure that the people who've done the work get credited for it. Like, you know what I mean? Did Alex send you the update on your commission? No. Don't mind me just gonna grab my bikini-clad kitty with her fucking AK-47, twin swords, and silenced pocket pistol. I mean, that's pretty cool sounding. I've had art block for like 3 years now. If I had actually polished up my art skills, I'd have been doing fan art of you. I mean, if you want to practice, like, you can always do stuff. Like, I won't ever think your stuff is bad. The Karak is cooler though, sounds better at least. Fair, I get that. The Sobek does just do funny things, and people like that. Hi Lord 13, how you doing? Welcome back, Necros. How you doing? We are hunting for marks. A last service? Oh dear. Why'd you do that? I'll do that. It's crazy I don't have all those done. There's definitely too many times where I just ignore that they exist. Also, this is a map with organ cells and it's really funny. We already have 4. Zaku box breaker things. Michelle, do you have organ cells? A lot. 317. Also don't have anything left to build with organ cells. Other than like the consistent ones that you have to rebuild all the time. Like reactors and stuff like that. It's no joke, I have the Valkyr heirloom, the X52 and Vesper 77 and the Dex Valkyr Dakra. I still need the Ripka's mod. Is he still in here? Someone needed the Ripka's mod? Did I miss that? Forma? Yeah. Yeah, Forma as well. You have 1,067. Okay, I'm gonna need to go farm some then. Which wyvern do you have the most fun with, even if it's off meta? Titania. She's my favorite. I like her. She does a lot of things. I also have everything built in the entire game. Right? I'm pretty sure I don't have more to build with the organ cell, or with organ cells, so it's just forever going to get stacked up. I think the last couple things were like really expensive organ cells wise. Six more days till Caliban Prime, yeah. I'm excited. I'm very excited actually. It's gonna be a great time. Used to be Volt main swapped to Titania after they improved her. That was a long time ago that they improved her. Like a long time ago. Because it's been like, what, 5 years since she had her rework? That's damn. He's been Oberon main with a decent minor in Hydroid. Yeah, Hydroid's really good. After his rework, he got like insane. The Trinity Prime build for true damage with her 2 was funny. It still exists. It's just awkward to use is all. I think Titania sits in a must-have category. Yeah, she's so good at what she does that it's just worth having her. Like, period. To this day, I don't know what Oberon does besides the grass field. I mean, he needs some help, but yeah, he's grass field, armor strip, like damage, heals, armor. Like, he's pretty good. Meta Warframe is really only specialized things like meta Arby's, meta farming, meta cascade, meta endo farm. Yeah, it's like meta frames for specific things. But if we're talking like meta, the only meta that matters in any real case is like how good one frame is at doing a thing, right? And if that's how that works, then like Titania is like the most meta frame in the game, because she's so good at like every mission outside of like a very small handful of things. Run IMO. I mean, she's the fastest at doing relic missions. She's the fastest at doing a bunch of speedruns, literally every speedrun in the game. She's one of the best and one of the easiest level cap frames in the game. She's the best at doing conservation. She's the best at doing,
None of the scanners have detected you.
like there's a good handful of things that she's like actually number one at in the entire game. Right. This is what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, she's not the best at killing, but even then, in low levels, she is, because she has thermal sunder and she's fast. So she'll beat everybody in speed. Right. Yeah, she's arguably one of the easiest frames to like solo when it comes to like most content. Like circuit for sure, she's like a guaranteed win. Volt is up there, but he's not, like, he's good at a couple things. And a couple things that he used to be really good at for like various reasons, it just doesn't matter anymore. Like, he was the best Eidolon frame, but like, who does Eidolons? What about EDA ETA? I think Titania wins literally every time. If I get Titania, it's an easy week. Unless you have like minus energy, I can't use abilities above or before 50. Like, but in that case, like, every frame sucks. Volt might not be the best for everything, but he does absolutely everything. So does Titania. The only thing Titania doesn't do is kill Eidolons. Or not Eidolons, acolytes. And even then, she kills all of them except for violence. Rare. Right, and even then, like, I hunted an Eidolon with Titania, and it wasn't even hard. Yeah, she doesn't kill violence. You get nullified when it comes to violence, but yeah. Zada's over thermal health with acolytes too? Yeah. Like, this is what I mean. Like, she's absolutely, like, she kills violence solo. If you're in a party, it's worse. Oh, nice, we got 8 of 8. I started using your tactic killing acolytes with the waterworks, great. Except for that one prick, yeah. Again, violence. He nullifies you, so you can't even use your own abilities. How does she handle Araxia Isleweaver Chamber solo? She kills it instantly. She doesn't get nullified because she's flying. If you're solo, it's actually way easier though, to be fair. Dexpexia melts Araxia. Yeah, it also melts the last boss too. Yeah, like, arguably, I think she's the fastest at killing acolytes, or sorry, not acolytes, archons. Like, she's my go-to when it comes to anything speed related. Do you want me to give you my syndicate missions? Actually, yeah, probably. If you have, these ones specifically, like, Red Veil and Steel Meridian. Because I don't think... Because I don't think the other ones matter, because I can't buy anything from them. Weirdly enough, Titania did not end up being my fastest run for Isle Weaver. To be fair, that's usually because of RNG with the decrees. It's hard to be like, oh, this is the best frame for this, because like, if I get Mirage with 600% strike, I run the disco ball build and nothing lives. We're not using Organize? I did. I didn't use it in this one. Yet. Because somebody else used it. Mining Titanium primarily on long cascades, so far I've gotten up to level 2000. That's primarily due to lacking arcanes, command, and practicing. Yeah. I mean, she's really good. Sometimes I use her for extermination. I mean, I'll show you an extermination with Titania and Thermal Sunder. Because like, if you have the right build, like there's a better build than what I run. I just don't run Thermal Sunder that often because I don't like it, but it is really good. Whoever said Titania isn't great for long cascades, I mean, I don't think anybody said that. I don't know if anybody said that. Titania is insane for long cascades. I think everybody should have a Thermal Sunder Titania.
It will be a perfect specimen. Drop it so you can synthesize it for me.
Have a great night, y'all. It's 3 in the morning for me, so off I go. See you later, Ruled. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. But Titania feels like they do a ton of damage, but when it comes to Scald or Dedicants, they just eat all the shots. Is that normal? Yeah. Scald or Dedicants have damage attenuation. Unfortunately. That's just how damage attenuation works. Oh, gross? Yeah. Yeah, it's, there's not a lot of things that can, like, one-shot damage attenuation enemies. Or any, if at all. Dedicants are, like, one of those that has been nerfed, like, 4 or 5 times. And, like, for a long time, when, 1999 came out, you basically just ignored them. When they spawned, you would just run past them. Like, you just did, like, they took too long to kill, so they weren't worth killing. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think anything actually one-shots Dedicants. There's some things that are better at killing them, and I think Pixias are actually decent at it. But, yeah. It's still the case, unfortunately. I've had most success with Valkyrie in killing Dedicants since her rework, because she does so much damage. Never used Titanian Hullivania. Yeah, she's, I wouldn't say she's, like, the best in Hullivania. She's okay. The tile sets kind of suck, in general. So... did some testing, and there are certain conditions that make them almost invincible, much worse than their normal DA. Yeah. Can we get this one started before the reset? And that is only like 90%? Yeah. 1 Meridian? That's what we're doing. I think that we share them. Constantly run Titania there. Works great. To be honest, I just can't sprint, but that's like 90% of tile sets, yeah. But yeah, like, the ease of use for Titania, like, she's the fastest in open world tile sets, like, I don't, like, there's too many things that she's amazingly good at. Whereas, like, Volt is good at a lot of things, but he's not, like, amazingly good at anything specific. Not anymore. I mean, I guess Eidolons. But even then, like, doing it without Volt is, like, you're losing, like, 3 seconds at most. Like, it's no time at all. Because, like, I do all my Eidolon hunts on Wisp, and I can get it to, like, 7 minutes, probably, if I, like, really push. Because, like, Arcane Arcanes have gotten so much better. Eidolons, I just run Trinity because I'm usually teaching people how to do them. Yeah, it's like the main reason like you're using Volt is to speedrun them, and even then, like, he's not very comfortable to speedrun them with. You have to be really good at it.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Volt is somewhat of a Profit Taker speedrun in meta arbitrations, but you're right, he isn't used as much back then. Profit Taker speedrun... Okay, hold on. He's meta for Profit Taker speedrun, but he's not the best at making credits in Profit Taker. That still goes to Chroma. You make more platinum, or not platinum, but credits, just using Chroma and doing it slightly slower, because you can double them. And also, I think, isn't meta Arby's like Saren, Mirage, Wisp, and Nidus? No, it's not Nidus. Nidus is temporary. You start with the Nidus and then swap. I don't think it's Volt. I think Volt can be used. I don't think he's the best. Saren, Mirage, Wisp, Chroma, or Volt. Gotcha. Okay, so he's up there for it, sure. Nidus Spectre. Yeah, Nidus Spectre works. It's better to, like, start with a Nidus, link with the Wisp to get them to place, leave, and then rejoin. As a different frame. I think that's the tech, right? Oh, shit. Do we have them all? I've never seen that. Yeah, it's not a common thing, but it is technically the best. But yeah, like, he's still really worth having. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that, like, when it comes to like, which frame is the best at the most things, I still think it's Titania. Because, like, at least Volt has things that, like, you can get, like, you can replace Volt in a lot of these things. It's pretty much only the RB goons, yes, that's the name, who do those super meta runs, yeah. I see the art now. That Koki Drew is down there, yeah. Oops. Yeah, it's really good. I argue Nova. A Nova's like a close second in my opinion. Titania being fastest instantly makes her the best for any fast mission or speedrunning stuff. Yeah. Koki's a lot of talent for drawing. Yeah. I mean, okay. Let's do all the missions that Titania is really good at, because now I'm invested in this. Okay. First off, let me make a new Razor Wing Thermal Sunder build, because Thermal Sunder is like, there's actually like a better build that I don't use. And we're doing it on cast speed because that's what matters. Like you can sustain Zadas over thermal thunder. Not for mass nuking loud. And it's not better at higher levels. So thermal thunder is worse at higher levels, is what I meant. Like, Zadas does way more damage single target. And like to higher health enemies. I guess we go growing power. And then we actually want high efficiency. So we can go fleeting. And then we can go duration. We don't want narrow-minded because we want range. We can use primed continuity or Archon. It doesn't matter either way in this case. We can go auger message. Range needs to be maxed. We go overextended. This. Cunning drift can go here. We actually don't need this one, but we can put it in. And then we go strength, and we can go something like probably Umbral Intensify. And I believe we can go something like, because we still want good speed in her blitz. Although it doesn't need to be insane. What's our strength? 84? Actually, that's probably fine. We're still going to be positive with growing power. We're going to energize, and then I guess we can just go like efficiency. For the lower nuke missions, sure, but that's pretty much only worth doing for relics. And a few other niche cases, otherwise you want to still have most missions. And their IMO Zadas is faster. Oh, absolutely not loud. No preparation. Good point. Good call. Good call. Forgive the bother. They can join amalgam mods, right? Yes. Except for... wait, can you trade these? No, you cannot trade them. Unfortunate. Some are from thermal fractures, the others are from Ropalolis. It's kind of infuriating, thank you, of course. Okay, so... So this is, like... So first off, like, Titania is really, really powerful at this, right? Just doing relic missions. This is Steel Path. Did I really run out of energy? Hold on a second. I don't have flow. That's the mod I'm missing. Untreatable in the wiki, 5-second Google fellas, yeah. That's what I did. This build needs another Omni. That's an Umbra. What are the 5 yellow shards you have on Titania? This Titania is 5 cast speed shards. Let's gig. Put the stretch in the left. Like that. It's okay, it's fine. I mean, it would have made space, I believe. That's okay. It's fine. I like having... I'm gonna have her built up with, like, full on-these at some point anyway, so... Oh, I'm missing Archon Vitality, that's what it is. This, like, doubles the speed of this. Yeah, one sec. I feel like the Umbral Forma should have been given the Omni Forma treatment, yeah. But also more frequent Umbra Forma acquisitions. I don't like Umbra very much. Yeah, Malcolm Furek's body count does not count, or doesn't work on Pixias. I mean, I guess we don't need that much range. No, Lound, it has never worked. The problem is, it shows in the tooltip. It shows in the tooltip, but it doesn't actually increase it. This is why I keep an unleveled Archon Vitality. Yeah, I just haven't picked one up. I need to go get one. Umbra's the war veteran uncle? Yeah. Let me go see if I have enough to buy one. That, and you guys can see my giant ember ass in the sky. No aiming in the menus. No, I don't have enough. I would need to do it, and I don't wanna. Not right now. Anyways, let's try this one more time. How did you do that? There is a YouTube video on it. Not mine, but somebody else's. You'll have to just search, like, something Skybox in Drifter Camp. I'll go for efficiency that much. Duration is worth more IMO, so the trade-off isn't worth it. Lound, I have a whole Titania guide. You're literally talking to a Titanium main. Bunch of stuff spawning behind me. Hi Malware, how you doing? Is thermal setter LOS? No. There's something I'm missing. There was a way to do this, but I can't remember. I mean, you're realistic. Like, you're probably going to use Zadas in something like this. Or maybe just my other build, if I'm completely honest. Or just trigger the blast. Uh-huh. Okay. Nullifier. Fuck off. Found Kuva. Good, just relaxing team for the shield vibes. Hell yeah. I think a summoner's build would be funny on Atlas. Perhaps. I don't really like his rumblers though. Yeah, Lount, this is my Titania build. He says min-max as it can get. It's Zada's with precision and impetus because we don't need the infinite ammo from Pistolier because her pixies do so much damage that they kill everything instantly. They do suck, but when you have the augment for the big huge one, man does it really suck. Yeah, and then the Pixia is this. We're running Enervate with crit damage, of course. We're running Toxin, which gives us Corrosive from Archon Continuity, Magnetic, Blast. We're getting Void from Zada, so we're actually getting 8 statuses in our list. This list here, which behind this list here. So we're getting 960% damage on Galvanized Shot, which is way more than enough. And now we're getting all of our crit chance from Enervate, and this build kind of just explodes enemies. All the way to level cap. Yeah. Big boom, yeah. The world explodes. The only difference between our Pixia builds is base damage versus faction damage. Yeah. I don't like faction damage because I don't like swapping it, and also there's not faction damage for like some of the enemy types. Acolytes don't get buffed by status or faction damage. Like, there's no faction damage for anything in 1999. Like, that's why I don't use it, right? Yeah, so we got probably run target packer most of the time if I had primed. Oh yeah. Yeah, the only reason why I don't use is because yeah, there's Murmur, but there's also no extra damage to Acolytes. There's no extra damage to... But the triple dip on faction damage is better than unprimed target racker. Are you gonna get triple dip damage on Acolytes with your Pixias? Or on Scaldra? No Scaldra faction, yeah. That's my point. This is why I don't like faction mods, is because there needs to be a faction mod for every faction. Used to be like Grenier Bane worked, but not anymore. The one thing I wish that they would do is that if you got like this maxed, you could combine it with the other ones. Hi, Unator, how you doing? Good to see ya. Like if I had this maxed out, like if this was at cap, like this, and then you were like, okay, cool, now I've got Expel Corpus maxed out, you could like slam these together and it would be Expel Corpus and Orcan. Fair, yeah. I get that long. I just find that I don't like swapping, is all. But yeah, you can just easily swap in faction mod over magnetic might. Combining faction mods into one big mod would make it actually something I want to use, and then it would take a lot to like make it up there because you'd still have to upgrade all of them. What if they added a Bane mod slot? I don't want that. That would be very excessive. Combining faction mods into one big mod would make it something I'd want to use. The only problem is that eventually it would be like, okay, are we all going to be using faction mods all the time, no matter what? And yes, I never remember to switch Bane mods, so I don't use them. Yeah, that's me too. I just don't like swapping them. You read it twice again? Yeah, but I wanted to respond, and I forgot to respond the first time. Don't even have Bane mods for arc guns, yeah. I use faction mods, I got Rhino Prime, fair. Imagine a Bane shard, 10% normal and 15% Tau. Yes, please no. If there's just a flat 1.5 damage to everyone, then yeah, duh, it would be in every build. Sure. But also, what I'm suggesting is them making it a hyper endgame thing. Because you have to max all these primed mods to make it 1.5 damage to everything. Does that make sense? It would cost you like 10 million credits and like at least 400k endo. Does endgame really need to be buffed more? It doesn't. But as it stands, I just won't use these. That's what I mean. Because this, technically what it would be, is a universal faction mod that you already get access to. Like, these are not actually a buff. Like, what I'm suggesting is not buffing these. It's making them not have to make me rip my hair out. I feel like having a universal faction mod would just be there for when you're not using Roar in your build, which not every frame needs or wants. At least that's how I'd use universal factions, yeah. So essentially make Roar a mod. Yeah, but make it like the most expensive mod in the game. But to be fair, these are already Roar the mod. Right. Roar technically is a mod, just subsume base Rhino, true. Very true. Alright, it is the daily reset. I forgot, or at least it was 25 minutes ago. So let me go do some daily stuff.
They hunt you, don't they? The angels.
Just subsume Rhino onto your gun? Yeah.
Oh,
I'm capped, hold on.
You are looking damp. It's your dorm zone.
What did I need to buy? There was something I wanted. There was something I needed that I didn't have enough for. Or I didn't have enough of yesterday. Hi, Solstice. How you doing? Good to see ya. The key? No. The key I will work on at some point. Let's see, having a look at the builds in your guide, not the full video yet. Arcane Impetus is an idea, so they have rank 3. 3 rank 0 Arcane Impetus? Yeah. The reason why we use it is because we actually get 10 statuses, 11 if you go the Nourish build. So you actually don't need Encumber. So you get 60% strength and 30% efficiency, which is really nice. It's a lot of stats. Also built my Telos Boltor, fun stuff. Nice. The Telos Boltor is really nice. Very good. Been a minute since I could catch a stream. Yeah, I was gonna say. We've been pretty good. We've been pretty good, just vibing. Playing more Warframe, doing stuff, you know? You know how it is. DACA? Yeah. Shout out to Stuff. We love Stuff. Shout out to my homie Stuff. Oh yeah, and shout out to my homie Things. True. I was doing stuff. Yeah. Also have had a minute until I catch a stream. Oh yeah, it was about a minute. Okay, that one's done and capped. And now we're just gonna work our way down. Time to go to sleep, have a nice dreams. Good night, Aethal. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. I need to rank up Voxlyris because I want to fight the Prophet Digger. Fair. Yeah, Prophet Digger is fun. It's I think it's kind of becoming obsolete fairly quickly. The reason being that the reason it's really good is because of credits. But you can just ignore that and just do 1999 instead. And not have to do the insanely long rep grind to get access to Prophet Digger. Be slightly less efficient, but you still get access to credits. Which only 90% of the player power we have access to. If they just remove all that, I'd probably stop playing. Yeah. Yeah. Don't be mean to each other. You don't even need to actually kill Prophet for that. Yeah. The Gravamega is a good call though. It is a good show. Prophet credits really that good. I haven't looked at their drop rates, just been doing index when I need credits. It is, but you need a lot of practice. Which is the main problem. Everyone can do Prophet Digger if they know someone who can taxi them. Yeah, but they have to be taxied constantly until they unlock it. I don't even need to play this game, I just wanna. Very true. Okay. I don't really feel like doing conservation today, so we're not going to. Which is fine. We've done it the last, every single day, so. Prophet Digger taxiing is a faster way to level it than torrent farming. Well, yes, but no. Prophet Digger is only better when it comes to reputation if you have somebody who's killing it really fast. But yes. But that goes for the other option as well. So, you know, it's kind of whatever you can get. So looking at it from my POV, yeah. Don't you need the Taurus to rank up the voxelars? Yeah. You know what sucks with having a name like Will? Every time I hear Well, I'm like, huh, what's going on? First, you say you need to do profit for it to be worth over other methods. For credits? Or for Torwood's reputation? Currently good in 330 solo, yeah, recurs. Creds. How much does Profit Taker drop for credit wise? Is it 150k? It's 25k times 100, so it's 125k. Okay. And then Chroma has an 60% chance to double it. Yeah, 60% chance to double. $60. Am I just insanely lucky then? Yeah. No, it's a 60% chance. It is a 2x multiplier though, but yeah. During the 1999 exploit or Profit Taker. Exploit? What are we talking about here? Oh wait. Maybe already answered in the video. Why do you go with Blind Rage over Precision Intensify for the Guptania? Is the bit of extra Zodis damage worth the efficiency loss, or do you assume it's amortized by impetus? With both. Does the build have does the YouTube build not have both? I am blind? Oh, okay. Yeah, we've both. But if you want more strength onto Zadas, you can run Umbral. I think this is what I was using originally. But it's either or. Yeah, we're not using transient. You could use transient over... No, you couldn't. I mean, you could, I guess, use it like over narrow-minded if you wanted, but... Is 330 good enough Profit Taker time for cred farm? Don't know. The one thing I haven't actually done a lot of credit farming recently. Because I haven't needed credits. It's about on par. Yeah, that makes sense. Because like what you can do is... Let me put some... My 1999 over index for cred farm. We'll show you. I wanted to do this. Because I find Chroma to be terribly slow. Okay. Much better. Damn, Mika. Goddamn that Mika art in the corner, right? It's cool. Yeah, the big thing is like 1999 has 0 skill ceiling. It's like dead. It's gone. Yeah, there's like no skill ceiling. Right. So we're running like a pretty, like, regular build. I'm not good at this farm, by the way, so I want to preface that here. Yeah, the Tech Rut cache, or BioVault, or whatever it's called, yeah. Roma doesn't even need a build, really. Yeah, just access to his 4. That's it. And what you would do is you'll do either normal path or steel path, probably normal path. And then you're looking for Legasite harvest. And this is actually literally the perfect one, because it's open the Tech Rot cache before completing the mission. Right. And then you make sure you have your companion on that has the Prosperous Retriever for another 18% chance. And then obviously you'll run a credit booster for another double. I don't have a credit booster on right now though, because I'm just going to do this once. Unless you can actually one-shot the Legasite and Steel Bath, yeah. Usually you'll do this in like a group, because one person will continually like press the or get Kalimos started. But you can also just use like an on-call crew or something like that. Solo is faster and better? Why? Why would solo be faster and better? Huh? Need to all be near the cache if you want to benefit. Oh. That's cringe. But yeah, I got 200k, so I did double the credits. I didn't realize that everybody needed to be near it. Good night, Levi. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. I'll have to go down this way. I haven't done this in forever, so. Okay. So yeah. 2 minutes and 52 seconds for 200k. No booster, and my one of the two didn't proc. It was either Prosperous Retriever or the Chroma 4 didn't proc. And while doing that, I got an Aya and Arcane Bellicose. With more speed it would be better, yeah. Right, because I that's my first time doing that in a long time. You could probably do it in about 2 minutes or a minute and a half. Watched one of your vids last night. Love the Grindel Blades build. Hell yeah. Sprint speed and parkour speed from Praetos. I have Praetos. I have Praetos on. Yeah, and I have 2 parkour shards. However, you can probably do... Probably drop that and pick up like parkour speed. And go like firewalker or something for extra parkour. You can honestly probably drop Molt Augmented and go efficiency. So you can get some more duration on your abilities. Minute and a half is crazy, yeah. Honestly, even going something, or going as far as like raw, just like dropping Umbral Fiber, even though you probably want to keep it because of battery, maybe Blind Rage. Because again, you don't need that much strength. And then you can pick up like Preparation here. Because I might code a Motivore build and see if it's good and what I should change on it. Sure, yeah. Oh, sorry, Kristoff. I have a couple questions about Nullstar. What would be the optimal range and duration? What's the strength requirement to make it scale for Steel Path? There's not really a hard answer on any of that. I have like 145s on mine because I use parkour to get closer to things. Make sure you have like Archon Vitality to double the damage of the Arcane. Or not Arcane, but Augment. Melee Afflictions, very interesting. I would only go one of these. Either Sundering or Rending. I assume you're trying to go for Puncture. But yeah, only one is really necessary. And then I would probably pick up like, maybe attack speed. Yeah, put some attack speed in or something, or use slamming or something. Who did the fan art next to Valk? Like Kokimisu. Is there a reason you chose Afflictions? Or is that just what you have? Yeah. That's another question. Right? I think it's so good. It's so well done. Oh yeah, Randy Shark with Jugulus Barbs. Sorry, Christoph. I know you sent that message a while ago. I read it and then forgot to respond. That's my bad. This always happens whenever I get a commission or some shit. I just look at the art and go, holy fuck, dude, right? It's crazy. There's so many more, like, it's crazy how I like min-max the damage, but every time I put parkour speed on something, I'm like, I like this better. Is there an etiquette on how soon I can leave a steel path to vary circuit? Not really, no. Just don't, like, be entirely deadweight, I guess. I don't know, even then sometimes people are fine with that. I just got the steel path with most frames I can choose. From there are really weak unless I get one of the two I built. Titania and Wiz. Yeah, I mean... yeah. Me when Koki said she didn't want to send it to you because she thought it looked like shit. Excuse me? That looks like shit? Is that what she's saying? That's insane. That is like... That's like, okay, what's the thing? What's the thing? When you're like insanely good but you still think you're bad? What's the thing? Imposter syndrome? Yeah, that's it. That's like insane imposter syndrome. That's crazy. Underestimating yourself, yeah. Humble? No. No, humble is different. If you're humble, you're like, I'm okay. I'm alright. You know, like I think I can work on it. Because she sees something in her mind that she couldn't put on paper, I guess that makes sense, yeah. No, I think this is amazing. It's so good. I mean, to be fair, I totally understand why. Like, I totally understand imposter syndrome. Because, like, there's, when I'm, like, making a video, for example, I'm like, okay, I can do this, I can add this. There's this other thing I want to add. Like, I want to make sure all of this is perfect. And if it's not perfect, I'm not happy with it. But then I release the product and people love it. And I'm like, okay. Like, it's one of those things that it takes a while to get over. So I totally get it. But hearing that she thinks that this is shit is crazy. That part hurts. She asked me for an opinion on it, and the only thing I said was that was normally your models are one color across the board, and she was like, but I copied your profile picture. The profile picture's fine. It's the profile picture is exactly my character. Right? I am average when it comes to computers, says the liar. Hi, Imperial. How you doing? I'm gonna invite her to the Discord and bully her. Yeah, give her the artist role. I tell her to join already? Yeah. In a Twitch DM? Gotcha. I'm gonna ominously point at her and tell her I know what she did. She made peek. Do we got a new art made by someone? Yeah. It was a fan art piece by Kokimisu. Which is really, really well done. I am a big fan. Big fan. My wife invited her to our wedding. Go ahead even. Noise. You leak the artist's Insta or socials? I don't have any of them. Can somebody put them in the Discord in the like artist's channel by chance? I can, thank you. Hydrate, okay. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's super cool. Like, okay. It's this, but in a bikini suit. Or like, I guess a swimwear. In what channel? The Artisan Corner. Is there a model setting that's similar to that? This is the best I've got. Unfortunately, I don't have a an actual like swimwear model. Turtle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do we know how much longer Wukong Prime is Resurgence? You can always check here, in Prime Resurgence here.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like
7 days. 7 days, 17 hours.
save your shot until you're sure of your target.
Her Twitter is there. What else you want in Partisan Quarter? You can put her Twitch as well. You can also put a picture of this fan art if you want in there. Do we know the next one yet? Yeah, it was right there that I just totally forgot to read. Zephyr and Chroma. Put shards on Saren, red for strength or green for tox damage. Depends on what you're going for. I think usually she likes the tox damage. But strength is also just good. It'll give her more movement speed as well through her molt. You might want to put like one tox corrosive, but that's up to you. Haven't bought one for a while? Fair. Yeah. I think you look great, thanks. What were we gonna do? She turned mother into mommy. Crazy. She also has her Discord linked in her about on her Twitch. We could do relics. I don't want to do a Void Cascade. I need to do Requiem relics. We can do that. Yeah, sure, why not? Mobile defense. Yuck. Disruption. Okay, we can do that. Alright, we're gonna do Requiem relics. We're gonna do this disruption. If anyone wants to jump in. 6 more days until Caliban Prime? Yeah. Getting orange crits my egg this raid feels good. Hell yeah. I could post more of her art against her best wishes as well. Sure. Yeah, that worked. Let me in? Yeah, get in. One day until last Epoch Season 3, 6 days until Caliban Prime, 9 days until my friend's birthday. August looking good. Ah damn. Well, last Epoch Season 3, huh? Or join, but my PlayStation is off right now. I just changed dorm rooms, so I said it's not back up yet. Ubram Solstice, you're good. Ellie, good. They added not Flicker Strike to Acolyte. That's funny. I'm gonna have to try that. See that, but like the conversions are so good. Conversion? Rar. I come back from Skig D'Amica. Hi, Fathom, how you doing? either flay. You can use flay to either make blood eruptions, strike enemies, use phantoms, or use it as mobility. That's pretty cool. BRB streams lagging. Okay. Tidiania. Welcome back. Is the stream still lagging? Okay. So we have an extra blue key. Where's mine tonight? Gotcha. Posted 3 more pieces of Koki's art. If anyone wants to look, I will take a look after stream, for sure. It's always crazy how many more cardigan redeems I get when I wear this outfit. I know what you're looking at. They nullified me while I wasn't even in Razorwing. Or wasn't even in my Titania. Yeah, crazy. I've already seen the arts, Mika, but you know, time to look again. Yeah, I'll look afterwards, but yes. Have a warpath character with 111% move speed while warpathing. But that is a build I have to try. I usually play Void Strike. Or Erasing Strike, I mean. Juri, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Juri or Yuri? Can I ask you a like streamer to streamer logistic question? Sure. I might not answer it on stream if it's something crazy, but otherwise, yeah, just go ahead and ask. That's nice art, right? I think it's amazing.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
I'm gonna stare at it for like an hour after stream. Sleepless, why you got such thick cheeks? That's crazy. Do you know how loud to put your music up for Warframe? I always get unsure about it. Whatever's comfortable for me, if I'm completely honest. Like, I'm not even kidding. I just like, whatever I think is comfortable for my ears is what I think is comfortable for stream. Both the cheeks comment and the staring at your art thing. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, like, I don't know, it's one of those things that's just like, whatever sounds right for you and whatever you're trying to go for, like, volume-wise, is usually how you're gonna enjoy it, right? To the animator, audio is such a subjective thing. Yeah, it really is. Like, there have been people in my shorts who are like, hey, can you turn up the volume of the shorts? And then people commenting those people going, hey, just like, no, I don't wanna. Like, don't do that. Right. So it's one of those things that's like, okay, so some people like it, some people don't. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing though. Also, Still have one commission brewing for you. What new art? It's so cute, right? Fat cheeks right there. Both the cheeks comment. If you don't stop being nice, being so nice, I'm gonna have to make more. Hey, if you make more, I won't complain ever. I won't complain ever. I think it's super cool. I don't do paid things, just stop it. Hey, Kokimisu? Get paid for your art. You gotta leave, Lennon? Okay, good night. See you later. Get paid for your art. I know how I can pay you money. Give a minute. Art is work and work needs to be paid. The only time you like shouldn't expect to get paid for art is if you just like do it for fun and like nobody's commissioned you. Like this fan art thing I wasn't expecting. Like I can't, I'm just like, I don't really have the funds right now to like pay people for art, which is why I don't have any commissions ongoing. Right? That's the only time you should ever not expect to get paid for your art. If somebody's like, hey, I'd like you to do this thing for me, I will pay you. Get paid. Please. Please, your art is good enough to get paid for. I'm new to Warframe. I was wondering what frames would you recommend? How new are you to Warframe, Loki? Like, how far into the game are you? Hi, Meatmop. How you doing? I'm an art goblin. I pay a chunk of his rent. He draws whatever I want for a month. Crazy. That's actually very funny, though. No more within questline? Okay. Depending on your playstyle, highly suggest either Rhino or Valkyr as like starter early frames. Both are insanely strong and can do everything in the game. Outside of those two, it's playstyle based. I think Valkyr is like arguably the best frame to pick up like right away because she is just so powerful. If Kogi doesn't make a goddamn PayPal, I'm gonna throw bits at her forehead. If I had the money and the time, I would find a large amount of materials and supplies for you, Kogi. Yeah. Done fine, and was thinking of getting Garuda Prime, but I remember I don't have the relic. But I have the blueprint and the neuroptics for it. Let's not do any of that throwing or wasting money. How could you call it wasting money? How could you? Get wrecked? Look at this emote. Speaking of that, I actually have emotes I gotta put in. That were made by her. Let the person be kind to you. Yeah. What? The emotes were not US and I said no monies. I make for free? Okay, no. No. That is a paid product. That is 100% a paid product. A house is sub to you, get loved, nerd? Yeah. Allow yourself to receive this kindness. You are being rescued. Do not resist. You have a treasure train going while offline? Hell yeah. Give her love. Love the artist. I forgot that you can get treasure trains, or you can get hype trains while offline. That's so funny. Give her more love, more. She did this. She did this for free, without even thinking about it. Just because. More. More. I just like drawing pretty and nice women. Yeah, but like, let us love you back, you know? Throw the money to the artist. Why was your mesa just still standing? You were down, but your mesa was just like, I was about feet under me. We love women, shoutouts to women. You are not immune to love. You are about to be loved. Do not resist. It's level 6 offline hype train. Why is it level 6? God, I fucking love this community. Holy shit. You guys are so funny. Holy shit. That's so good. Why isn't it level 7? Holy fuck. You guys are awesome. This is crazy. This is making me smile more than like most. I think it's awesome. We almost broke her record. Break the record. Break the record while she's offline. Do it. This is what happens. I need to start coming here more often. Y'all are awesome and fucking hilarious. I'm telling you, I don't know how this happened. One day I was just streaming, I was being an idiot, and then a bunch of really cool people showed up. Level 8 record broken. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whoever said opposites attract is an idiot, not gonna lie. I mean, it does sometimes. It's true sometimes. Especially when it comes to magnetism. Level 8 hype train offline is nutty. Yeah, it is. I wonder what the highest offline hype train across all of Twitch has been. I showed up, true. I've done my job. I gotta see this. Yeah, she's level 8 Live Train. Good lord, that's 6,500 bits. Highest offline high train is 111 by Neurosama. Okay, well that makes sense. That makes sense. Level 9? Hell yeah. Keep going. 10 at the minimum. I'm scared. Don't be scared. It's only love. I have the biggest shit-eating grin on my face. It's hard to like show it on stream because like it doesn't show through. But like I'm just like hell yeah. Core strength 4 sand leather belt. Hell yeah. Level 10 achieved. Pog. Huge. I'm so proud of this community. You guys are so funny. You guys are so funny. Trying to figure out how my sub 70% crit chance Ignis is getting orange crits. Get him. No, shroom, stop. Rude. I'll be back. Oh. This now lasts 45 seconds, by the way, just so we're all aware. Oh, wait. Did you make the changes I suggested? Yes. I also extended it to 45 seconds instead of 30. So it lasts longer, but you can play it less. And it costs more. Get wrecked. Hi, Shrima. How you doing? Good to see ya. We're bullying a artist. We're friendly bullying an artist. Yeah, we're bullying the artist who did this. Right. What in the down bad? Yeah, so we're, she has a level 10 hype train off stream. She's not even streaming. She has a level 10 hype train. Yeah, so we're bullying her. Mostly because she won't accept money. It's a tad disrespecting not accepting an artist's instances to not be paid if their choice, not ours. Sure. But she made it an option to just get paid. She made it an option to get paid anyway. Bullying her by forcing her to get paid. That's out a follower goal, a sub goal, and a big goal that all got smashed just now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love to hear that. Love to hear that. This is the cute kind of funny. I love it. I follow two now? Yes. Sometimes the amount of booba and horniness in the Warframe community gives me the ick. Hot take, I guess. I get that. I get that. I don't know if it's horny, though, in my opinion. Like, I don't think this is like... Okay, okay. My model might be horny, but I don't think this is horny. Like this art. It's just a swimsuit. Level 11 achieved. I'm just talking in general, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Are we gonna smash her Hive Train record higher than I've ever had? Hold on. Are we gonna give her a higher Hive Train than I've ever had while she's offline? That's funny. Get wrecked? True. E greater than? Hell yeah. Crazy. She started it. It's true, she did. It's her fault. Intentions are pure, but the results may have consequences that the artist is uncomfortable displaying publicly, why they don't want money for their art. I don't know. I just don't think the quality and consistency of my work is something I could charge people for. And we're saying it is. It's not money for the art, Chad just likes trains. True. I like trains. It's not that down bad, yeah. 80 subs given totaled in that train. Oh, yikes. Someone gave me a sub to Koki. Give me a sub to Koki. I'll do that. Don't beg for it. Very well endowed. Indeed, thank you for gifting a sub to go on you. I appreciate it. Misclicked? Oh. Still deserved. Fair. I have the white key. And Fifi, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Just this once. God, Titania does so much damage right now. It is obscene. I feel like that sounded out loud. Back to Star Rail, hell yeah. Hasio Yuki, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I gotta play Star Rail. It should be soon. I should be trying it soon, I think. Be within like a week or so. At least after Thursday. Suddenly Anthrobones perks up. He knows. He knows. We talked about it yesterday. How long has Anther been trying to get you to play? A couple weeks, probably. The only reason why I haven't done it sooner is because I couldn't download it onto my old PC. If I did, my PC would just not load it. Or blue screen. Damn, level 11, that's a good enough payment, right? Hell yeah. As a mobile version, runs fine. The problem is I would play it for like 5 minutes and then not play the mobile. So fun. Have you played the other MiHoYos? I've only tried a couple of MiHoYo games and I didn't like them. It's something about just the gacha genre in general that gets to me. Even if they're like the better versions of said genre. The game could be great, but it's just the monetization practice. Which, in this case, probably is fine. Mika hates all us mods. Incorrect. Incorrect. You guys are only mods because I like you. That's also incorrect, actually. Mika especially hates all mods except Anthro. No, I hate Anthro. I like everybody else. I mean, she hates every other chatter. True. You did like us, but you no longer do. You just don't want to fire us. You guys aren't even hired. Wait a second. I think of the four of them, the Honkai twins are the best. I've heard Honkai is good in general. Yeah. She'd suffer without us. Honestly, it would just be really rough. So, I mean, I lost my job. You don't. What? Don't. I'm not hired. Where's the potato of fire and flame? Hate every other chatter. Damn, maybe I hadn't been here for a reason. Incorrect. Stop twisting my words. Stop this. Halt. Time to update your resume. Stop twisting my words. That's rude. That's rude. I literally 5 seconds ago said I love this community. Fucking degenerate just says job. I guess he'll go be a giga chatter somewhere else. No, wait, it's gig. Wait, no. Wait. Oh, you, please stay. Please. Yes, for mods of the community, they are the police. Fair. But I like them. They're cute. So which other VTuber in here did we turn the sub-Trininator towards? Not me. Alexis, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We are emigrating to Bebo? No. We like Bebo though, actually. Go follow Bebo. Can't believe Mika hates us. She said it so many times in the past 5 minutes alone. I literally didn't say it a single time. I love Bebo. Bebo's so fun. I like Bebo. I feel like I need to turn down the volume again. Hi, Alexis. How you doing? Sorry, Mika. I don't know what we did. What do you mean? Mika, one day no mods challenge? I'd rather not stream. I've gotten to the point where I don't think I can go without mods. I would literally have to be doing like a just chatting stream. And like just monitor chat the whole time. Imagine if I don't do anything for a day. I mean, if it's one mod or like 2 mods not doing anything, it's fine. Like if there's only 1 mod at a time, that's also totally fine because it's really like it's usually not that many things. Chickpea talks 3 times over with 7 SWAT raids. Alright, maybe an overreaction. Maybe a touch of an overreaction. Maybe. You love our community, but can only trust us as far as you can throw us? True. Well, because, like, anybody can enter the community, right? Think I'm good on Requiem mods now? Hell yeah. Okay, we can leave. Not an overreaction? What, would you be the one doxing me, Ian Hater? Just absolutely respectable. Fuck that, is this what you think of me? Don't twist my words. Don't twist my words. You're reading too deep. Ew, that's skeg. That's true. It is. It is. Hey, where's Farm Kuva? We got Kuva. We're farming Kuva. Where is he? I gotta make that guy happy. It's not a lot of Kuva, but it's some. Thank you for farming budget requiems, of course. It was fun. It was fun. Okay, I gotta be right back, chat. Give me a minute. And yeah, ads are playing right now, so I'll come back when the ads are back. Or gone, I mean. I have returned, chat. Hello. Hello. I wanted to do something before we get started into the next thing. And it was this. Let me find it. 1 second. These are so good, by the way, Skig. And let me save this one too. Actually, I have it saved. What am I need to put these all in the right folder. Un momento. Okay. So these should be in here. These are amazing. Holy. Is that the right person? Wait, I think it is, right? Open to my little curse. I'll have to do that. 1 second. Did I get the right name? Yes, okay. What? There we go. Upload. And one more. Okay. We have two new emotes, chat. We have 2 new emotes. They're in the standard emotes tab, but yeah, you should see them. If you don't see them, refresh. My eyes are not working. There it is. That one. There they are. Isn't it great? Yes, they are. Where's Reaper's Curse? It's too small. So, okay. Let me save this. So here's the reason why I can't use that as an emote. It is... Oh, I don't want to replace that yet. It's a Discord meme only. I can probably use it... It's not going to be an emote. But I can probably use it for other things. I have G3 and can't use the T1 locked emotes now? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Spike? You should be able to use all of them. If you're teeth free, you should have all of them unlocked. If you refresh, it fixes. Yeah, definitely. You definitely should have them unlocked. If not, try playing them and then looking through the in-game chat, or not in-game, but in-stream chat, and it might play. Yeah, it's because it's still like rolling it out, is all. It sometimes takes a bit. I'm gonna go add them to Discord. Okay. Why does the last one look like you, but as a thumb? What do you mean? Why does that make me look like a thumb? What are you talking about? I think because it's supposed to be goofy. Yeah, it's like... I don't know how to get it right. The effect is too strong. Yeah, it is. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. She based them off of fucked up faces Mika sent me. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Oh dear. But yeah, there's like that one and this one. Alright. Let's do something else. Some more reviving. Oh, Christoph, unfortunately that only works on Twitch, but I can post it there too. There you go. So I was actually testing with this mod yesterday. Because I was in somebody's stream. And alright, we're gonna do this conjunction survival. And I wanted to try it. Time to do research? Yeah, I want all of the same commands to work in Twitch as it does on YouTube. Let's use this one. Alright, in we go. Let me upgrade some relics really quick. Kia? Oh, hold on. I moved this, so it's not working. There we go. You've got to be kidding me. Ha. In your honest opinion, which form is the best ass? Nova. Atomica. I'd say Sevacake Prime. Nova Atomica. She's a really cute butt. I'm excited for the next commission because it's booty. What? Am I getting a booty commission? They said honest opinion? Nova Atomica. Yeah, I got you a booty commission? Skeg, why? Alright, alright. We go call it a night. I'm caked out. Totally get it. Totally get it. Good night, Lord 13. See you later. Thanks for hanging up. I accidentally scanned an MR4. We bought something for 5 plat, but I accidentally pressed R2 max and gave me 50. And I can't find his username and I feel bad. If he reaches back out, then just like do your best. But if you can't find it, then it's unfortunately just the way of the world. Because we need booty, goddamn. Duh. I mean, fair. I was eventually going to get one. It's not a full body art piece, Mika. It's just booty. I see. But if you like it, we can do that. It's also not Koki, it's another artist. I mean, eventually. It's just booty. Crazy. I mean, at some point I'll get some more art done. I just love that, man. June raid? There was messages before the raid even happened. Hi June, how you doing? Welcome in, June Vermilion, how you doing? You have never rented me before. Were you playing Marvel Rivals? Right, if we were raiding, so pretend this is a raid message. Hell yeah. Big raid. Big raid message. I used 1,000 by like 2 days. Am I cooked? I don't know. Not really. Let's play Warframe. Oh, nice. Very nice. What were you doing? What were you getting up to? Pretty new to Warframe, so I rated cute VTuber playing Warframe. Hell yeah. We are, we're very end game. I will tell you that. But always welcome to new players. Absolutely. June, Pyro, and Ben, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. So if I haven't played it, but the movement looks nutty and Ember looks awesome. Yeah. Have you seen Valkyr? I was playing Warframe as Gus and found a long straight hallway. The best. The one thing that Warframe players playing as Gus always love. Long hallways. How are you enjoying Warframe? It's fun, right? I'm a big fan. Big fan. Another wielder of fire. Listening to Red Lion as well? Hell yeah. It's so fun, I may be getting addicted. It's really fun. Take your time though, seriously. It's so worth just stopping and smelling the roses every now and then. It's really fun. I do quite literally almost everything in the game. Some people don't decide to do that, which is fine. It's definitely up to you. Jasper, thank you for gifting a sub to June. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's definitely a it's a long slow burn game. Very long. I smell the roses when I'm LR5. Fair. I mean, it's definitely a thing. You can. Any frames that have stuck out to you so far, June? I'm only at 13 hours. Nice. So very new. Very nice. Well, I can tell you, June, that the Warframe community loves new players. Ureli, because she's pretty to make pink. And also Citrine, both incredibly good frames. Incredibly good frames. There's 62 frames right now. I think there's 60, currently 60. No, 61 with Araxia. Right, is that right? She enjoyed swinging sword, so she might like the melee frames too. Yeah, don't use trade yet. My MR17S had to grind to a Necromech to do the new war, so I ended up being way too overprepared for endgame. I had the Bubonico before I even did the new war. Yeah. I love sword. Yeah, the sword is so good. Ureli Prime is so pretty. She is a secondary frame. She likes to use secondary weapons. Although, isn't gonna be restricted to it, of course. But yeah, swords are fun. Swords are super fun. I'm using Valkyrie right now, and she has claws. And the claws do a ton of damage. Good room here. Never used Twitch chat and just sold the ribbon for 1k. My personal main is Kome. She's so preppy and really good at room clearing. Swords are cool, but so is arson. Valkyrie seems cool. She's very fun and insanely powerful. Like, arguably, like, the most powerful frame in the game right now. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I figured. But good on you for making it clear. Anyways, June, if you do have to leave and do the raid and run thing, you're more than welcome to. As Dinos says, the greatest part about ending your stream is being able to walk away and do your own thing, and you take care of yourself. So if you do have to go and get some food, get some sleep, that kind of stuff, feel free. This goes for all the chatters as well. Because sometimes you guys have been around just as long as she had for streaming, so you definitely should go take care of yourselves, absolutely. But again, if you want to continue hanging out, you're more than welcome to, of course. Might run to get food, but thank you, of course. All the frames look viable from what I'm seeing, but I could be wrong. Oh, you're absolutely correct. All the frames are viable. Currently, we are so wildly powerful in the game that nothing really gets close to killing us. If you are like moderately playing well, right? So if you're playing decently well and like doing things, you're gonna be totally fine. Put me down. Avert and PJ, thank you guys for the follows, I appreciate it. Have a wonderful stream. The vibes are immaculate here. Thank you. See you later. Take care of yourself. And thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. In the middle of this mission, stop detect this message. Knowing full well I will not die. Yeah, fair. I mean, to be fair. My hands are off the keyboard. Well, maybe not that guy. Throwing dumb sticker. Hi, Skig. Rar. Yeah, we are, for anybody from her community that is new to Warframe, join the Discord. Feel free to join the Discord. If you have any questions ever and I'm not online, the Discord and the community are absolutely insanely wonderful. I'm incredibly thankful for them. And they can answer any questions you have. Seriously, there's a lot of really smart people in the Discord. Really, really smart. Hi Ole, how you doing? Not me or Ignis. I think Ignis is like probably the smartest person in that Discord when it comes to this stuff. Need to experiment with efficiency. Who is Ignis? That guy. That one. Do you see him, Ignis? I feel attacked. Good. Oh yeah, thanks. Hell yeah, good. I'm glad you can see them. Holds up a mirror. Is that the one? Is that you? Is that the Ignis? Just looking in the mirror. Hey Ignis, do you know how to mod Shmungus Prime? Yeah, that's a hard one. The gun mod? Exactly that. Fuck, I love these pretzels. Big fan of pretzels. You mod Shmungus Prime by adding as much glorp as you can. Yeah, you do. Just make sure you know that it's like additive gun seal. That's so deep into Warframe memes that it's like hilarious. Like only Warframe people who know what gun condition overload actually means gets that joke. If I make that joke anywhere on the street, people are gonna look at me like I'm fucking crazy. Schmingle's additive CO, not multi? Yeah. But the base damage is good, so it's fine. Yeah. You are, though. I mean, yeah, but like, you guys know it, so you're not looking at me weird. You know what I mean? Sure? Why'd you say sure like that? If you're new to Warframe, do not try finding Schmungus as a meme, not real weaponry. Schmungus, yeah, Schmungus is not a real weapon. We're just being stupid. Sent what of my efficiency experiment? I'll take a look when we're done this mission, which could be a while. Sorry, Rainy. I'd buy you a bag if I could. We're always looking at you, weird Mika, just not about that in particular. Oh, okay, well that's good then. Warframe weapons are just weird enough to be believable. I mean, the Bubonico. Yeah, the Bubonico. You have 10 seconds to give me something to do on Warframe now. I'm MR15. Isolation vaults. Nice, hell yeah. Oh, hi Mike, how you doing? What would I be looking for though? So in Deimos, you're looking for the weapons, the Sporothrix and the Arum Spinosa. I'm doing great. What about you? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. I'm a bit hungry. I've started to change a little bit of my schedule. I stopped eating before stream because I was just not feeling great in the middle of stream when I ate. So I'm just eating after stream now. But I'm hungry. So I think like maybe getting a snack like mid-stream is probably good. I don't know. The Tanadarka Plasmor, yeah. I mean, the Stug is a weapon. Ooh. Ignis double strength wisp. Huge. Big, like, stupid HP. Somebody's weird, it craves food, but makes me feel bad for eating it. super weird. Just now got the notification that you gifted me a T1 sub to Kogemisu. If your name's still in the copy clipboard from pasting, you still selling Blarg 5 plat. I don't know how console trading works, but maybe something similar. I don't know. Oh, hi Wars, how you doing? Good to see ya. Kuva Ayanga would not make sense to me if I wasn't playing this game for as long as I have been. The Kuva Chakur, yeah. A Maxion, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Let's rank out the Prime version of Warframe. You already mastered Give him art. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, almost everything gives MR. Akikor, cool, yeah. Almost everything gives MR. Some things give more. There's a whole list on the wiki if you want to look at that whenever you need to. If I'm not around, of course. Hey, it's good, how's you? I'm pretty good. Rar. Nagantaka Prime, yeah. Yeah, there's some weird names. Oh yeah, by the way, I haven't talked about this yet, but I'm gonna be talking to the mods tonight or tomorrow. But we are gonna be doing Caliban Prime giveaways. So whenever we farm on whatever we farm in game on stream, we'll give away. So we're gonna do the same thing. I think we'll probably do that for like 3, maybe 4 days, depending. If anything. But yeah. Back to the Tojo mines. Yeah, that's the only thing I like wish wasn't as like difficult to figure out. But yeah, we'll get some we'll do some analytics in the background to figure out how. There's enough of you now that are mods that can kind of swap in and out, so we can actually work on that probably. Trade jockey's the easy part. Yeah, it's the managing. I just don't want one mod to be in there for like 3 days straight. Like I don't want that. Swap? Yeah. She called you expendable? That's not at all what I said. How did you get that so wrong? There's a way? Oh. We were, so... I'll be messaging the chat. Don't worry about it. Life swapping? Now why would you just say that? Why would you just say that? Max tier isovants would be the best to farm the weapons. It depends on the weapon you're going for. Because max tier only drops Sporothrix, I think. But not Aro Spinosa, or vice versa. Get it out now, see y'all later. See you later, Pyro. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Back Mika, WWD, what? Hi Yukio, how you doing? I am literally using this mod because of you. Because of your stream yesterday. Thank you, by the way. Just got back from work, what about you? We're vibing, we're having a good time. It's fun, it's very fun. 50% parkour is insane. Which mod? It's the hysterical assault mod for Valkyr. It's the augment. It does this. It's the leap. Yeah, the fun is that it gives 50% parkour when it ends, which is really fun. That's like a ton of movement speed. It's like now we have 50% parkour. Do you like my build? Is it Mika approved? Your build is very good. Very good. I do think Valkyrie is one of the frames. It doesn't really matter what you put on her right now. She's just good. So it's kind of unfair, but yeah, I do like it. Where you get the augment? New Loka and then something else. Dockers 1 make him deal damage to the terrorist and without switching to operator? No. Unfortunately, no. Yeah, 5 Downforce purple crit shards is maybe a bit overkill though, to be fair. Because like, I have like parkour shards in mine. And like a cast speed shard. And like... overkill equals best kill, fair. I go back to work, just pop in and say hi, I'll join alert when I'm low. Okay, Yukio, have a good day at work. Thanks for popping in, good to see ya. Best kill is ultra kill, actually. Why did I say low? I'm at home. I think I know what you meant. I think I gotcha. My brain is fried. Well, get home, get some food. Relax. What melee arcane you're using? Melee animosity. Because it's wild overkill and funny. Nightmare, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Arcane Anime City. I mean, it is probably the most anime melee mod in the game. Absolutely is, actually. I thought murder was bad. Who said murder was bad? What, are we talking about real murder or like video game murder? Because one is significantly different than the other. Murder is bad unless profit. You know, let's not precedent. Depends on context. Okay, so Warframe murder, let's talk about that. Is great. All we're doing is just killing dudes who are evil. 100 million? Is that Magic the Gathering murder? Hi, Nathaniel. For profit. It's true. Ignis is just Nathaniel in a bodysuit. Match of the Gathering card, 8 fucking bears? Holy shit, it's 8 bears. Wasn't it? Isn't the description for that card just holy fucking shit? Bebo, welcome in. Bebo, hello. Madge. Bebo Raid. Hello. You're done early today. Oh no, you started early today, didn't you? Bebo Raid. Everybody go follow Bebo. He's basically me. He's basically me, but like a hot man voice. Like, go follow him. He's cool. I like him. Bebo, go sleep now. Basically Mika, but less clanker. What's the problem with clankers? What's the problem with clankers? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I thought I was subbed. Womp womp. Unfortunate. The antenna riding clanker? I will ride that antenna. Hard and wild. Formula, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Did we get a shout out for Bebo? I think we did, right? I think I saw it. I think, yeah, we did, right? Okay. Don't block me, that's rude. Owie. It says shout out him instantly. Thank you. Rude, what is wrong with you? What did I do? I didn't do anything rude, you did. That's rude. Well, rep my sample size for Bebo streams is lower than Mika's stream, so I'll take your word for it. Not you? Oh. Oh, rude. Oh, I see. Oh. I can vanish here? Perhaps? Perhaps? How was day? Pretty good. We are hard vibing today. Look at these goobers. Yeah. We love them all. Chat, kiss each other. Make love to each other. Did you get your setup fixed? For the most part, yes. I think I'm fully up and running, at least. There's definitely some issues that are just because, like, I'm on AMD instead of NVIDIA now, which will eventually fix itself. But why are people so keen on Void Cascade, Steel Path, Omnia Fissures? Because they're fast. That's it. They're fast. It's one of the fastest ways to get to level cap. You get a lot of rewards. Lots of arcanes, lots of prime parts. Then you also get Steel Path, or Steel Essence, I mean. W Valkyr Drip, hell yeah. I love this look. I have a bunch of looks for her. We spent the entire day, or like 3 hours of the day that this came out, fashioning just Valkyr. It was great. It was a fantastic time. Especially talking about you today in stream, saying how proud of you we were for getting back up and running. God, it was so stressful. I hate not streaming now, honestly. But thank you guys. I appreciate it. Basically fashion my Mesa projectilist helm and void shell skin works. Very nice. Very nice. How many Valkyr fashions we got? We got about a few. It's like 10. It's like 10. I think it's like 6 and then 4. Oh no, it might be 12. It might be actually 12. Should I adaptation and the Mars hatred on Zaku? I would do Rolling Guard instead of adaptation. Simply because Zaku doesn't get hit. You have like a 75% chance not to get hit. Right. While their 4 is active. Have no Rolling Guard? Unfortunate. What do you think of the fan art in the bottom right? Lurk. Okay, Ale. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Choosing later, not. Weirdo. Strange. Yeah, she did an incredible job on that. I didn't even know it existed. I didn't know she was doing that until Skeg was like, hey, I got this thing. You calling me a weirdo? Yeah. I know I'm a hypocrite. Arena fashion for Caliban Prime? Absolutely. At least once. Very well endowed. Nightmare, thank you for gifting a sub to Legio. Appreciate it. You don't have to do that. Or did you just want to get called very well endowed? Erect Syrup is an insane name. What's the problem with Erect Syrup? Not hypocritical to inform a fellow weirdo of their weirdness. Fair. Nothing, I love it. Same. Erect Syrup's great. I love that guy. Fun name. To be honest, fun names are always the best. They're always really fun. Imagine being a weirdo couldn't be me. That is the most insane lie I've ever heard in my entire life. Crazy. Imagine Skig thinking he's not weird. Fuck you mean? How do you think you're not weird? Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? Embrace the weird, you dummy. I'm not weird and I've never told a joke. Says the biggest jokester of all time. fuck you mean, you mean? What? What did you just say, Bebo? Also, by the way, Bebo, if you have the rin run, you're more than welcome to. What? ICLTS PMO SM SMN SB RN or NGL. Are you serious for real right now? Vero LOL ATP. At this point, just go. Be for real, Vero. I don't even know. Nothing much. BRB gang. Gotta go at the moment. LMAO. I'm. Ow. Oh. Pack it in me ass? Pack it in me ass? What? Fucking pack it in your ass, goddamn. The cat is stroke reading this? Yeah. But you remembered to end your stream today, right? I forgot to ask that. Whereas everyone else is weird, I'm normal. I've never said anything out of pocket. God, I wish I had images for this exact situation. It's actually funny you ask, because I almost forgot, but I had a flashback to you asking me last night. I'm glad you don't have it going. I popped in yesterday, after you ended Bebo, and all I heard was you just giggling to yourself. I was laughing to myself. And I think it was just you and I, so. Yeah, what? You have God supports her ironically tag. I've only seen the God supports him ironically tag only once. Yeah, that's a tomato thing. Mika has some pictures that would land me in an asylum. I got nudes, it's true. Me when I lie. Was you giggling like a little schoolgirl after stream? Not the skeg blob nudes. True, true. Skig, you have to have a, I want to see a little guy skig, but just with, like, tiny nipples. And, like, you could, like, flash it and be stupid. Hydrate? Okay. Good idea. That was a sentence. I said it. Does that make it a sentence? Do you have ideas for skig blob with tits and lizard skig with Kogi? Kogi wants to make me... Kogi wants to make me a lizard? One of the sentences of all time. It does exist as a sentence. Mika getting a blob character too? I don't think I would use it if I did get one. so probably not. Makeover's normalcy? When did I ever say I was anything but normal? Or the other way around? Because a blob with her hair and boobas? It's just a blob with massive titty. And you need normal, real. Love I have different outfit every day, lots of variety. That's the point. I like it. It's fun. I mean, do you want that as a joke? I kinda do, yeah. I don't know if I'll ever use it. But it does sound kinda funny. So, do you insist on being normal or not normal? Not normal. I play Warframe. I know I'm not normal. Just a blob with titty reminds me of the one character from South Park. You know how to use it? It can just be a sticker. Perfect. A Discord sticker.
Clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
No cardigan today? It's redeemable. You can put it on or you can take it on or off. Wyatt, Nightmare. Stop walking around. You're gonna alert the guards. What if the blob is a booba itself? So you're saying the blob is just one big boob? One big tata? Oh, I apologize. Ads are playing. We'll be back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes in the bad list for an hour. Did you not notice that? Damn. You were looking a bit chilly there. Oh, I'm totally fine. I'm comfy. I haven't had an ad in a fat minute. Interesting. Oh. I see how it is. How can I alert them? How can I alert them with them all dead? Good point. Good point. So long as you keep killing them, you're fine. Sub only booba. Necromancers can find a way. Lysalka's duration is near negative. Oh god. Good night, T-Blast. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. And for heavy stuff, which is no one can see you if there's no witnesses. True. It is true. If you kill them all, they won't be there. They can't see you. I literally only get my turret guns for 5 seconds. Oh god. Why are you running such low duration? Is it for breaking boxes? I think we'll go for an hour, and then I want to look at seeing if there's new faction quests to do for more tokens. Sleep deprivation and Cardit has arrived. Hi, Akalosis. How you doing? Good to see ya. Reaper's been here. Yeah. The fair. I'm always here, even when he doesn't have to be. It's crazy. Faction missions reset at 11 a.m. EST. Oh, okay. So that means that I won't have any until tomorrow. That's fine. Imagine always being here. Yeah, it couldn't be you either. I'm getting my level pleb. Those are rookie numbers. I was left for 7 days. I think I haven't beat. Alright guys, it's not really good to beat each other at that. That's not a good thing. That is not a good thing. I literally get sick if I don't sleep for a night. Like, I don't do all-nighters or anything. It's easier to burn the corpse. Please don't beat each other off over which one of you can sleep the least. Used to be able to do all-nighters, but not anymore. Yeah, I only did all-nighters when I was in high school. And I did a couple all-nighters after high school, and then I just feel like the worst ever if I try to like do an all-nighter. Also, owie, don't bonk me, it's rude. My body just revolts when I try it now. Yeah. I get like physically ill. Thanks for today's vibing. Of course, of course. Owie. Never done an all-nighter. I wonder now how it feels. It depends on the person for sure. A lot of hearts. Why'd you throw so many at me, Sly? Sokka's ration actually 127. Like dumbass just forgot to read to see that Sokka's base ration is as small as my love for Damo's tile set. True. Honestly, true. Don't act like you don't like it. No. Yeah, y'all should sleep every night. It's really good for you. Depends on the person if you ask me. Caffeine is one hell of a funny drug. I've been a stickler for 8 hours a day pretty much my whole life. I definitely was 8 hours a day a lot when I was in like high school and stuff. But now like I'm pushing like 10 hours a day. And that's like... It's like, it's probably like enough. 10 hours.
Camp is on to you. Look out for troopers.
I sleep big. I big sleep. There is such a thing as too much sleep if I remember correctly, yeah. I go 5 or 6 hours on a long day, but I also don't like sleeping. 10 hours of sleep a day, W sleep. Yeah, I definitely sleep too much though. Definitely. Also, I don't use an alarm. Because I tend to sleep longer if I use an alarm. Which is really interesting. Yeah, I tend to like oversleep if I use an alarm. Like heavily oversleep. Like I will set an alarm, it'll wake me up 8 hours like after I started. And then as soon as it goes off, I go back to sleep for another 4 to 6 hours. So I just don't use an alarm. And it's pretty consistent at like 10 hours. Thank God. The average person only needs 7 to 8, but also it depends on your circadian rhythm. Is it healthy REM sleep or depression sleep? Oh, I'm not depressed. I can tell you that. Because the most depressed person I've ever met? Yeah, sure. Sure. Let's go with that. Of all the things that I am, it's not depressed. Koki said hell yeah to the Mika Blob. Hell yeah. Is she the one that did the original ones? My sleep deprivation happened after BMT. Basic military training? Mess up your sleep schedule? I asked what negative range does. It reduces the range of whatever your base abilities are. So if you have a 10-meter range, and only 50% range, then you go to 5 meters instead of 10. Who said BMT? Echolosis did. Giving me flashbacks? Yeah. I get that. You get moments of depression, but it's bipolar depression, so it sucks. There. Same Z's. People keep saying stuff like people usually bring their Sur into negative range and stuff. Oh, yeah, it doesn't, so it's just because like there are some mods that reduce your range. I think it's... Is it narrow-minded? Yeah, narrow-minded. Reduces your range by 66%. Which means you just sit at reduced range, like 34 meters, or 34%, I mean. Because when you're using like a gun build Saren, you don't need range at all. Lay the Goodman, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hi Noaski, how you doing? We all live together against the Depresso. He sadly failed because of a medical issue. That makes sense, considering you haven't slept in 7 days. fact syrup is military too? What is it? Okay. I don't have anything against the US military. So this is not at all what I'm saying, but why is it that I attract US military? Is there that many US military members? Confusion. Made it through the military and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Like 2 million, I think? Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I didn't know it was so big. Don't take that out of context, I swear to God. I will slap you. Can't blame him, to be honest. I can't, but I'm just curious. There's a fairly high amount of them. Clip it, don't do it. Quick sakes, frog. I worded that poorly. You just got host migrated? Okay, we'll leave in 1 minute. If there are a lot of us and many, like, games with shooting, it's not just you, there's just a lot of people in our military and they don't have much freedom to do stuff. Twitch is one of their few afforded luxuries, so you're bound to find a few here. That makes sense. Okay. I don't know that much about the US military. Again, I live in Canada, so what you up to? We are doing relics. We're gonna leave in 4 seconds though, and go to the exit. Because Ignis just got host migrated. Escape. Do you want a Bebo blob or something original? Original. Like a gremlin. A gremlin with big titties. Probably on my end, but then I just kept going. Yeah, I think it was your end, because I don't see any dropped frames from my network or anything. So I don't know. It shouldn't be me, especially because I'm still streaming. Okay, Mika slap me then. Fuck off. God damn it. This is a surprising amount of critical damage mods for the pistol. There are, and most of them actually suck. Which is weird. Just saw the 50-minute timer. Woo. Yeah. Yeah, we've been here for a minute. You casually stick in missions for that long? Sometimes, yeah. It's fun. Oh, wait. Caught my attention from spider testicles, sure. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate it. What's the best frame right now? Whichever one you find the most fun. If we're talking probably the most played, it's Revenant. It is Revenant. And it's because Revenant is very tanky. It did not feel like 50 minutes. I know, right? When's the next Void Cascade run? I mean, there's one up, but I don't like doing it on stream that much. I don't know. It's weird. I'm dumb? Why? Interesting. Melee Dowdy. Interesting. Very interesting choice. Yeah, number one EXP. It does take too much attention, to be fair. Yeah. It's fine for, like, some people, but I just don't like it that much. I like chatting. Alright. Sorry, this is the build.
Oh, I'm fucking
Somebody sent me. Meep Mop, stop coming in chat, that's crazy. Coming all over people, that's wild. Oh, you're overkill efficiency here. Swift momentum, holy? Yeah. I don't remember this chicken nugget. Hydrate? Okay. He's boring, honestly. I use an Aros. He's my FAC. I also barely ever play Revenant. But you do have to admit that he is the most played. Why the neg duration on Umbra? I'm trying to remember his kit. If you're not using any buffs, it's fine. Plus, at 175 efficiency, the drain from Exalted Blade goes away. So, you can do either. Duration doesn't really matter too much for him. But yeah, I can't remember whose build this was that was in Twitch chat, but because that was like 40 minutes ago. Or like 45 minutes ago. So if they come back, I will go over that again. What was I gonna do? Cook this up after a chat on Discord on the Fertilic. No arcane adapter yet though. Blast Toxin. Can you show your Valkyrie build? Sure, yeah. I like it. What arcane are you planning on using? The Slam has innate electric, by the way. Oh, on the Vertilac? That's really interesting. Yeah, this is my real Valkyrie build. The one that doesn't subsume over her 4. I also use Silence as my subsume, and I subsume over 3. You prefer Tedet Cycron or Kuva Nucor? I mean, I barely use either. I would say Cycron because it's a battery weapon. And I like battery weapons. Alfie, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. She prefers Akigor, true. But we didn't have that one in the argument. You tried Valkyrie with Overnomize for Arcane Hotshot? That's an interesting one. That's really interesting. Hotshot's 300%, right? So you get Is that 150% crit chance on her claws? I think. That's pretty cool. Hotshot on fucking Valkyr because you really want crit? Well, you could replace Blood Rush. Right, you could replace Blood Rush entirely and go for something else. Right, that's the reason why you would do that, right? I think you'd probably honestly go like Strain Infection, which is weird. Or you can keep Blood Rush and crit more. True. Honestly, the funny thing is, like, plus it's the armor strip with Ophanim. Depends on the strength, right? If you're on this strength, like 2 seconds, 2 ticks probably. Doesn't eat proc heat until full strip, right? I don't remember. Only procs heat once at full strips. Interesting. Interesting. Melee afflictions works for both hits since normal combo has a lifted status in theory. Interesting. That is really interesting, Melty. What? Are you just sending this for fun at this point? Hotshot over Ophanim, nice. Pull me back. I just say Null Stars or Firewalker for the heat procs. Firewalker is a good shout. Lizard. 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 Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with this one. It totally works. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea how Optimize really works, to be fair. And you're running 2 Glad mods. With as much strength as you're getting, you're actually probably capping. Like, over-capping attack speed. But this is still 120% crit, so... I'm officially unemployed now. Well, unemployed but to go to school, so... Still cool. Congratulations, dude. Seriously. On getting into, like, college and stuff. I'm sure you'll do great. I prefer to use Valkyr with Roar and Pridos, however that build is very good. So here's the funny thing. That'll do. That'll do. Honestly, if you wanna be overkill, that'll do. Yep. Yep. Valkyr is absurd. Bye, Froggy. Have a good day at work. Sleep well. She doesn't really need much at all. She's just S tier. The thing is, like, she can tank all the way to level cap without mods while giving her melee weapon 300% crit or 300% damage. Sleep well? Oh. Ignore me. It's a Colic and Sandana, but it's so gross. Rar. Even use Atlas as a farmer. He's so cool. Atlas is a really good farm frame. Really good. And the reason being, Orgaze scales up with strength. Yes, that does say 94%. Should I replace Cunning with Hysterical? I don't think Hysterical Assault is as good for everybody, but it's really fun once you get it down. Orgaze plus Metamorphic Magazine, Gorgon works. It does, yeah. It does. How much duration would you recommend on Zaku? Like at least 155, probably. But I also don't play Zaku that much, so. $155 to $179 is good. Yeah, you do want like max range almost, for sure. Too much effort and damage cap just it doesn't appeal to me like that. Honestly, totally get it. Saw your Baruch testing recently on what it's like to play him normally, and it convinced me to go get Baruch. He's so strong, isn't he? He's like stupid strong. I'm like astounded at how powerful he is. 100%.
Smash.
100% increased chance to drop. At 400% strength. My Wisp has 5 Tau red with strength. Very nice. As does mine. Wisp is gonna be played pretty heavily. What do you have on Atlas's fists? Stinky fist. Stinky fist. I'm a fuck the Wisp proto. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I got. You can go either this or this, realistically. I think I use this one with my farming build because I don't have enough range. Holy combo. Oh, the fucking cursed horse. The cursed horse is so funny. I've been here for a bit. I can do this. If you have good range, you'll go this. GG's loading. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We all goon to Wisp Proto. I'm about to profanate the hell out of that one priest once he comes out. Harrow is gonna be so hot, honestly. That's true. We shan't be holy on my hands. He shan't be holy on my hands. Gotcha. Fart fist of the fart star. Saying well to Owie. I'm probably gonna romance Harrow. Why must they make the nuns get nuns so sin-worthy? I guess they just wanted to. Every time I saw someone reacting to the trailer for the Wisp Proto, they were always just so confused on who it was. As soon as I saw the leg, I knew it was the first. I knew it was with the first I saw the trailer. Yeah, I don't think I knew immediately. But I knew as soon as I heard the sound. I'm shoving red duration charts down my Zaku's throat because I'm still not over his base duration. Mike, the reason why his durations are so short is because his 4 pauses them. Or therefore pauses their durations. Yeah, therefore pauses them. Yeah. Zaku's other active abilities, duration is frozen in time and resumes once the vast on time expires. Did you show your talent build for Valkyr? I didn't look. I did, but I could show it again. I never want to MR farm aging. What? I'm sorry, I'm sleepy as fuck. That's okay. Effectively adds its timer to the other abilities, yeah. MR farm again? Probably. That makes sense. We use Zaku for loot. Yeah, for box breaking. Same. He's just not my... Yeah, they're just not my playstyle at all. Hell yeah. A good one. I like it. Actually, let me look at my atlas again. Playing a lot of Max Ring Zaku with the Nourish thing recently. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Forgot how hot my desk mat is because it gets covered by my keyboard. If I ever get a proto frame of Zaku, I'm hoping that it's Captain Barbarossa from Pirates of the Caribbean. That would be pretty cool. Although I think if any of them turn into that, it would be Sevagoth. Enjoy Max Range Atlas with melee and flints, since you punch a guy and kill the room. Okay, hold on. Hold. Oh, this is the rumbled build, hold on. I'm head out, Mal. I'm sleepy. Good night, everyone. Have a wonderful restless dream. Good night, Jasper. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. I don't know how Zaku would work as a proto frame, since they're technically 3 frames in one. Yeah. This is not gonna fit, but... Okay. Yeah, so 265 range. It gives Atlas's punches a 10-meter range on the base hit. And then 15 meters and then 21 meters. Right, and that's on the 3 consecutive hits. And primed reach adds 3 meters to that. So if you add range, you can also add in like spring-loaded blade for an extra 2. You don't need range on Atlas at all? That's not entirely correct. And then influence adds another 20 meters. It depends on what you're going for. Because if you're going for range on Petrify and range for Landslide, range is really good. Those are his like good abilities. There's 1 in his 3. If you're going for loot, you use at least even range so that you have a 14-meter range, right? And then as high strength as possible to get that drop chance up for Orgaze. I use a 145 range typically, so that his Landslide at least hits a decent AoE. And for damage or loot, it depends. I was talking about going range instead of melee influence. Because melee influence is weird to proc on his fist. Because his fist has really low status as a baseline, and already, if you just put electricity on, is going to be still weighted very, 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 very heavily towards impact. That if you had like minus impact, somehow, it would be a little better. In my brain, I know influence is good on Alice, but my heart says big number punch punch. It's, I don't think influence is the best way to build Alice's fists. Just run, yeah, you can just run exposure. If only there was a Doughty for impact. A Riven with minus impact. If only you could get a Riven for Landslide. That would be funny. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, Atlas is such an interesting frame when it comes to building and stuff. For me, it's the same reason you shouldn't run influence on Valkyr. Yeah, I don't run influence on Valkyr. Strong. Big strength. Very nice. Like 18-meter AoE clear will always be good, yeah. Because proc electricity doesn't guarantee influence. You're just rolling dice, but it's cringe to do on a low status weapon. Yeah, and on a low status weapon that doesn't hit a lot. It hits like once or twice hard. Each influence on Valk for usual missions. Yeah, that's also a weird one to me. She has 10% status. It shouldn't be good on her. A Doughty for impact. God, please, War would love that. Then not for level cap, yeah. It is good, yeah. I mean, influence is just too strong. I think the big problem is that it is too good on weapons it shouldn't be good on. Does that make sense? What's up, y'all? I'm so fucking cold right now. Hi, Initter. Why are you cold? What's happening? This is why it's legit the best arcane everything, but again, cringe, icky, yeah. Problems of having too much stuff in a setup before college moving at all. Yikes. Yikes. You'll get it all, I believe. It doesn't feel bad. It doesn't feel bad on them because they're strong. True. True. I wanted to do something, I can't remember. Is there no, like, dog days missions? Blank it up, brother. It's good because it patches a huge issue with melee, and that's range and LOS, yeah. Blank it up, brother. Hi, Zul. Jo? Riker. How you doing? Who can come? Ha. Thank you for the follow. You say dog days are over. I don't know, they could be still going. Yeah, we got 2 weeks. Sorry, what was the name? Yeah, cock and cum. Coke and cum. Cock and cum. That's the thing. It's her mom, 69,420. Awful, yeah. If they made it better only for melee weapons that possessed only inherent heat procs or electricity procs, then maybe it would mitigate and cause people to use different melee arcanes, but then again, it's bad to nerf something that's a victim of success. The reason why melee influence needs to be nerfed, but it needs to be nerfed in a way that doesn't leave melee high and dry. My suggestion is that it only has like a chance to spread elements instead. Like it has a chance to proc currently, but give it a chance to spread elements instead of just a guarantee. Because if it was a chance, then weapons that have high status aren't going to really be affected. Because they're still gonna be able to spread a shit ton of status, but the weapons that have low status are going to be affected, because it shouldn't be good on those weapons. Heading to bed. Night. Good night, Solstice. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you again. I don't mind it being good on high status stuff, but it shouldn't be this for everything. Yeah, like for example, on the bow incarnate. That weapon has 592% status chance. It should be good on that weapon. Absolutely. Should it be good on 10% status? No. Fuck no. What? Yeah, I don't control Alienator. The issue with that is attack speed would make that chance not mean much. What if it was 10%? If they're so stuck on influence everything, would they nuke a room regardless? I really don't get it, man. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, Slam still exists in a way that nukes every room, faster than influence. Why are people not complaining about Slam? Cronin's basic combo has way more than one attack. I think you're underestimating 10% chance. Or overestimating 10% chance. Because not only does it need to proc, I'll even show you after this. Just so we can see the numbers. Like physically. Because I don't even think melee influence is that good on Valkyrie's Claws right now. I actually don't even think it's like the actual best. Really? Debbie actually feels weirdly nice on Valkyr Talon? I mean, to be fair, her talons don't need an arcane. I think that's probably why. I think that's probably why. There's some shit RNG you're asking for? Yeah. And I'm not even saying 50%. I'm not even saying 10%. Because 10% is probably too low. It would probably kill like 30 to 40% status chance weapons, and that's not good. But like, let's say 20-30% chance to trigger. So 10% seems like not a lot, but it's more than you think. Okay. But again, usually those weapons have good status chance. Consider the following. Take 10 attacks at 10% chance. What is the chance of not a single attack hitting the 10%? It's 1 in 10, roughly. It's less, but... Okay. So hear me out here. Ten attacks at 10% is not less than 10% chance, or less. It's 1 in 10, or it would be roughly close to 100. It would be like 90% roughly, a little less, 86. Okay. Alright, we're going attack speed here, and we're just gonna add in the electricity stuff. Great. It's 34%. You only need to proc influence once, right? Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's count how many attacks I need. Nine attacks to trigger it once. And now that it's active, every attack that triggers electric or any status will trigger all of those stacks. So even when I don't have any actual damage, it's a guaranteed trigger. But I'm saying the 10% is on the electric proc. Take 9 to 10, that is your chance for the idea to not proc per single attack. Or to not proc, it would be 9 to 10 times 10 for 10 attacks. Sure. Sure. Arguing that a 10% chance to proc electricity doesn't mean you have a 100% chance to proc influence. Proc influence and not proc... You can proc electricity and not proc influence. Okay. Hold the fuck up. Relax. Let's stop doing the deep math before we even get into the start of it. Influence has Wait a second. Is that not the way I read that before? I thought this was a 40% chance, or like a 45% chance. I thought this was a 45% chance. I didn't know it was 20. Okay. Regardless, it's worse than I thought, but it doesn't matter. So to every 5 electricity procs, roughly. It's less, but whatever. Then every elemental status will be applied to every enemy within 20 meters. I thought it was 18 as well, by the way. I thought it was the other way around. I thought it was 18 seconds, or sorry, 20 seconds for 18 meters. It being 20 meters, whatever, doesn't matter. Either war. I obviously don't read, so what I'm saying is there's a 20% chance to apply influence, and then every elemental status only has a 10% chance to spread. Right, that's what I proposed. So not only is there only a chance for it to read, or to proc, there's also only a chance for it to spread. Because right now, once this is active, your elements are doing stupid things. Right? But if this was only a 10% chance for elements to spread, so status chance divided by 10, I'm not even saying specifically 10, but that's the nerf. Like, I would say like, oh, maybe 20%. Right. Because I just want them to buff all the other terrible melee arcanes, yeah. I agree. But this nerf wouldn't actually make influence, like, useless. Because, like, this weapon exists. But it's per one attack, it has a chance to on every hit. The stances plus attack speed make that not nearly as impactful. It makes it way more impactful than you think on weapons that have low status. Because if it's the Bull Prime, it procced. And then we're applying a stupid amount of status to everything. Because it's the bow. Because it has a 500% status chance once it's built up. However, when we're built up here, we only have 16%, right? As a baseline. Right, this is my build, right? So this is 440, which is 44%. And then Galvanized Elementalist is only, what is this, 120 more? So it's another 12%. So you have a 72% status chance. Right? 72% status chance full build. This is at 12 times combo. Right? Our electricity chance is only 9.6%. No, Mobius, that's not what I'm talking about. You're talking about the first proc, which is the normal proc that currently exists. I'm talking about nerfing it. Good night, Kristoff. Sleep well. I'm talking about my proposed nerf. I think you would understand. Because it's a 20% chance to trigger the buff, and then I'm suggesting a 10% chance once the buff is active to trigger elements. Which would happen, you'll get an electric proc every second to third attack, roughly, when you're full build. And then only 1 in 10 of those attacks is triggering an element. Because right now, like, this is already having a hard time proccing. In all those attacks, I got 10 procs, or sorry, 5 procs of electricity. And I probably hit almost 30 times. Right? So reduce that to a 10% chance instead, and it would not have even procced once. As for attack, it will not be nearly as impactful with multi-hit attacks. That's still this. It should be the same. Plus, you could have had a heavy attack and then would have died. Yeah. My point is that on high status weapons, a nerf like that would kill it, or wouldn't kill it. To be clear, Valkyr's Slide Attack is a 12-hit multi-attack. Yeah. And I used it 4 times. So, and it was hitting multiple enemies. And I only got 5 statuses? That's really low. And people are using it because it's a guaranteed status. The rank are you? LR5. Legendary rank 5. I got everything. Right. So even if it does trigger 1 electricity proc doing this. Now I'm just trying to build combo. Right? So it would still do things, but on low status weapons it shouldn't. Charlie got the last helmet segment. How to get a lot of shards or consistent shard farm? It's only a weekly farm, unfortunately, Jux. Just do your Elite Deep Archimedia, Elite Temporal Archimedia, and Natural Cell, Bird 3, and Calendar. An Archon Hunt. Every week. Yeah, anyways, this is my point. Because like if we really go into it, like, here's the bow. With only 5 times the add, I know. Now, like, the question was never, is influence good now on low status weapons? It's why is it good on low status weapons? Because it shouldn't be. Right? So 15 statuses and it procced full 10 stack blast twice in one swing. Right? That should work on influence. Absolutely, that should be stupid. And it is. For good reason. Right? However, Valkyr's Claws shouldn't be good with influence. 10% status chance? Come on. Personally, don't think it's good. It works. Yeah, but to be fair, you actually do better with Valkyr's Claws on influence if you have less damage, which is weird. Because, like, this build here is going to kill everything in Steel Path once it's built up. However, you can get the same kind of strength out of something like this. It's just less AoE. Every situation you run influence on low status, you could just run another arcane and still do that. Doesn't just ask me to walk the steel path, but Deimos is not marked as complete. Can I still do it? Yes. Movies. Out of curiosity, what would you think would be the best way to nerf influence? Now I'm curious. And nobody shit on anybody. This is a good conversation to have. I like this conversation. Need to reduce range, mitigate the amount of status as it spreads, and tie it to a combo. In duration of combo. What if we also reduce the amount of status spread it causes by 2 instead of multiple? Depends on what the real issue is. Is the issue the damage or the range? I think the issue is that it works on weapons that it shouldn't work on with low status. If it only dealt 100 damage, then it would be worthless. True. You could make it do 100 damage and spread infinitely, and it wouldn't be good. Because 100 damage sucks, other than, like, below level 10. Make the damage scale 1 status chance? Now we're cooking. Mike, that's a great idea. Now we're cooking. Make it like it's gotta be like 200% status chance to get back to its regular damage. And then anything below that isn't enough. So the reason it's used is because it deals good damage to large range. Okay. Goddamn. I didn't have enough combo built up. Why am I doing no damage with this thing? Is this the wrong build? Should be fine. Okay. All slam damage is status based. Or not status based, but combo based. Yeah, it wasn't an incarnate either. And 90% armor, so. So is that not broken? Wonder how fucked up Vortex makes Sampote's massive knockback. Ooh, that's true. I had a similar idea with it eating 100 status to proc Elec, and then another 50 for influence. I would nerf influence by making its damage scale off status chance. Also, Slime got nerfed. Remember, because it was being spammed? It did, but the damage wasn't actually reduced or anything. It's just now based off of height. Which, I mean, I don't know if you see, but the radius is still the entire room. Plezzy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Add a timer to how much influence can be activated. That one I'll say no to. The reason being, if you added a timer, it would not be used. Even if it was strong. And the reason, and the very specific... The very specific situation I'll point to is actually this. This augment has some of the largest buffs for any augment in the entire game, but it has a 15-second cooldown, and that makes it worthless. This is 350% damage and 350% crit chance, and nobody uses it. I actually know people who use this. It is an interesting choice, to be fair. But this would be an auto-include if it didn't have a cooldown. Nobody except Fran. Okay, but Fran's crazy. I use that augment for memes. Yeah, if you want to hit like guaranteed damage cap, yeah, I get that. So timer-based nerfing is out of the window. It would just, the problem is it would take it from currently being used literally everywhere to being used on like 3 people across the entirety of Warframe. Right? Everybody would go back to using like exposure instead. I don't know, there's just a lot of reasons why like influence isn't that broken. It's strong for sure. And the reason why people are like so focused on influence right now is because there's like no other way to play melee weapons right now. Because let's be real, 90% of the stuff we do is based around our odds working, correct? If the nerf is frequency based, it has to use a percentage chance rather than a timer, yeah. But if they had, let's say 4 more arcanes that did very similar things to influence. We don't have to talk about what they are because we did that. Would influence be so talked about? Even if influence was the better of the 5 of them. But they all did very similar things. Like there was a blast one that made blast 15 meters, and there was a gas one that made gas like spread dots to enemies. And if there was a heat one that made like plumes of fire hit around in like a 30-meter radius. There would be variety, which would make it less used. Exactly. I think we would talk a lot more about the range of melee weapons, which is probably healthy. Yeah. It's done? I literally haven't finished streaming. What do you mean? Element-specific arcanes sound fun as hell, but also, my god, the farming. I'm in the boat that would be fun, but... AoE's meta, melee just can't keep up with other things without influence. Yeah. Cookie works fast, especially when they're excited, I guess. Because it's higher quality on the DMs than it is on my stream. And it's so good. You guys did just bury her in a pile of money? It's true, we did. That is adorable. It is so dumb. Kind of out of harmony with melee afflictions, yeah. The other way to fix influence is to give us more reasons to use other arcanes, yeah. Wait, I gotta save it. Oh. Make us scuff. That is adorable. Look at that. Look at that. Wait, I got one more? Send it. Isn't melee duplicate as good as influence but on other weapons? No, duplicate just sucks in general. Unfortunately. Too many things break it. That's funny. I got titties. But that ever since PoE has released has been how fast can you clear a room of enemies. But if there was mission types that rewarded more than just a clearing ability, then you would see greater number of different builds. Like single target. Do you happen to have an Umbra build? Oh, for Umbra and the Blade? I have an okay Umbra build. It's not perfect, because I don't feel like removing all 3 Umbral Forma. But yeah, this is Arcane Reaper with Adaptation. It's a health tank build. It does seal path, so long as you're killing things. We run Chromatic Blade, and I have Wrathful Advance, although you can swap Wrathful Advance for something like Silence, or even like Nullstar. Can I send you my Mesa build? Sure. Yeah, absolutely. And then Exalted Blade is Electricity Blast. You can also swap a blast to a gas if you want gas instead. This is an influence weapon though, absolutely. Because you have almost a guaranteed chance to trigger electricity because of Chromatic Blade. Do you think that disruption was like the best thing to happen to build variety in the last decade? Agreed. I do think a good thing that will like add to build variety is making like bows and like snipers and stuff avoid or ignore some damage attenuation. Yeah, if you can ignore some damage attenuation with those weapons, it'll be totally fine, I think. Damage attenuation just needs to go. It's just you trying to band-aid fix the power creep. Okay, hold on. I don't think damage attenuation needs to go entirely. However, there needs to be ways to deal with it. Yeah, I can. Because if... Okay, hear me out. Imagine all snipers, not precision rifles, snipers. Like Paragale or the Grimlock or a Sporothrix, Snipetron Vandal, Rubico, they just pierced 50% damage attenuation. You'd see people actually running snipers. Let's say also bows. Same deal. Right? Like, you could also consider, like, something I've heard often, arc gun bypassing damage attenuation. Sure, make your arc guns 100% damage attenuation, piercing. Make snipers and bows 50. It's pretty common in Archon fights, or was. However, precision intensify, nice. Hot shot. I'm assuming you're going heat on your regulators. Yep, very nice. Encumber. I also like encumber on her. Nice. And how just arc guns should get some love, man. Agreed. They could make the sound go flip better. Encumber is interesting. It is what I use, to be fair. First time coming across your content, noticed you were live, so decided to stop by, and as a lesbian, I'm already hooked. Does precision intensify work with your fort? Yes. They changed longbow sharp shot arcane to do less base damage and just bypass attenuation. I think that would work amazingly. I don't think it needs to be an arcane specifically. Insane first message. We love lesbians, to be fair. Don't crash and keep falling asleep while watching. Go to sleep, Eonator. Go to sleep. Sleep well. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I didn't realize your name. That useless lesbian. That's a good name. That's a very good name. Oh. Alright. We are kind of coming down to the end, so we're just gonna chat for a bit. I ain't gonna pretend I joined for the purest of reasons, but man, I'm glad I stuck around. I like to, you know, have the ability to, like, draw people in with whatever way I can, and then have them stick around because it's fun. Right. I want people to like the community. Like, we're gonna have horny moments. We sure are. Most of Warframe does. Very well endowed. Or Child of Sappho in game. Yeah, IGN, you can add me. Exclamation point IGN, that's right there. Find option, thank you for gifting a sub to that useless lesbian. I appreciate it. I was drawn in by wacky Warframe builds and stayed for the boobs, butts, and chill vibes. Hell yeah. To be honest, I have no idea why I joined, but I'm glad I did. Never been horny in my life, lies. Owie. We have that one thing for that reason. The Goon Corner? Or, gift. I joined for the love of the game, stayed for the streamer and vibes. Hell yeah. I was drawn in by the Valbon short. Damn, the Valbon short. In truth though, I'm pretty sure it either came from the Void Kid, Anti-Tan, or Starwolf in a raid. I think Anti-Tan probably. I don't remember Void Kid or Starwolf. But maybe I'm thinking of the wrong person. Goon Corner, it's all Goon Corner. Oops, all Goon. I ain't a liar, I'm a truther. Let me look for somebody to raid. May not raid right away. God, Void Kid was my clan leader for a long time. Okay. I don't recognize the name. But I might know them. We haven't done Twilight in a while. Scratch the was, he is. We're in the clan known as the Nightingales of Lua. Ah, I see. They do the same thing as widescreen John. Oh. That's somebody new. I've never rated them before. Wyrmst. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good call. Good call, Skig. Alright, everybody. We are gonna be ending here. I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I'm gonna be gone tomorrow. I'll be back on Friday, and then I'll be gone again on Saturday. I got lots of work to do tomorrow. Always for rating new people. I'm always for rating Warframe content creators, to be fair. I like vetted by Digital Extremes. So it's like one of those that's like, have a good one, Michael. Thank you, Multi. Good night. But yeah, I'll be going tomorrow. Which will be the first day off in what? How many days have we streamed? 13? 8? 9? Something like that. Plus there's a 3D printed iodine star that he has signed by a lot of the devs. Yeah. Don't forget. I will. It's not 13, it's like 9 to 10. Yeah. Something like that. I have some well-deserved break, Monica. I will. Damn. You guys are cool. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all. I really do. Thank you guys for making a fun day. And also for bombarding an artist with love. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. Good night. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Take care of yourselves. Get some good food. Drink some good water. And sleep. Good night.